What's up, chat? How's it going? Oops. We're good. Our frames are good. Everything's good. Yes. Please be good. All right. It's clear day, baby. Let's go. What up, Mungo? What up, Ollie? I'm excited. Hey, Rin. Okay, I wanted to check this for 1 sec. Does this work? This chat overlay? Is it updating? It's probably not updating, right? Seemingly not. Oh well. Shit. Ollie with a 10 gift or $10. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Where'd that come from? Jeez. On here or Twitch? It should be for YouTube chat, but I don't know if it's not updating. I was trying some new stuff, trying to get a little transparent chat overlay for you guys, but needs refinement apparently. All right, let me get in Discord and stuff. Yo, yo.
Hello.
Okay. You don't see anything but your own phone? No, I just turned it off. Okay, what do I need today?
Wait, I'm sorry.
Oh shit, TTS works.
Jello. I am cringing. So,
I love the whole channel.
oh my gosh.
Kala, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it. I'm glad the TTS works. That's sick. TTS Brian. All right, how are we feeling? Today is the day.
It's either gonna be a kill on pull 1 or a kill on last pull.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, imagine if we just killed it. It'd be a shit stream.
That was my that's how T happened. Like we killed on like just pull 1 of the night.
I don't know why that keeps stuttering. Anyway.
Theo, did you at least study suppression? Okay. Really, as long as you know what to do with light pillar, we should be fine. You're just dropping puddles, which you've done before.
Everybody has pots and everything if we need.
I actually don't have any pots. Does anybody have extras?
Yep.
Of course. Goddamn auto mod, dude, in Discord sucks ass. I've had like 14 notifications in the past 2 days of people saying fuck. I'm like, I don't care.
Sorry, too guilty.
Oh, you saw it?
Thank you. Thank you.
What's weird is it, like, I literally have it in the whitelist. so I don't know why, but
And it's still just doing it. That's crazy.
yeah, and I turned it, like, I turned the intensity of it down as well, which is kind of weird and felt a little bit sketchy doing, but yeah, it's weird. Anyway.
See, I would still use them, even if they did absolutely nothing. What pots do you have? Spell speed? I'll take spell speed. I don't give a fuck.
I'm good, Kala. How are you? Today should be the clear attempt. I'm really, really excited. Hopefully we can do
Rin,
it.
please. You were like just hanging out on the computer earlier. Why now?
Oh,
the
Catrin.
cat.
Yes. Sorry, not you, Rin.
Oh yeah, ignore this countdown, by the way. Discord is like that.
Fake melee, are you?
Yeah, I should be. What are you? What were you, melee? You were
Yeah, I was on the
second.
south. Yes,
Second bubble
Second
and
yeah. in
southwest.
southeast.
Okay, back right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just check something here. Oh, good.
All right, I'm ready when you guys are.
I'm a healer. I'm a healer. I'm a healer.
So I'll be taking the tether P4 then, right? Or no, Earlish is.
sorry, give me a
Earlish is.
second.
Sorry.
You're
No.
already-
Discord's like that one kid in
Hi.
school. He was cursing.
Yes,
He was
my
cursing.
fate is- Let me have a look.
Yeah, pointing the finger. Teacher.
Ah, yes, it does. Isn't it?
Hyped for us to finish.
That's exactly what I was going for.
Fingers crossed.
It's the way I look in real life.
We're right there, you know? We are right there. Well, technically not, but we are. Everything past the point we are progging is like relatively easy compared to the rest of
I've
it.
been in here a lot as a samurai and only once as a healer this week.
Just don't forget shields.
Oh no, I won't pitch. It's positions I've got to remember,
Yeah.
not to like bring the Syrian to the party and stuff like that.
Do you use the colored name things, nameplates?
I do, yeah, yeah.
Today's the day. Again, fingers crossed, boys. I mean, what am I talking about? Of course today is the day. Today is the day. Boys, today, we make it the day. How do I do this? Oh, yeah, there. Perfect. Hopefully stream is all working good. They were fixing the internet over the week, so I'm so glad we didn't clear last week. As painful as that is to say, I am so glad that we didn't,
Okay.
because we would have probably missed it. All those practice runs about to pay off. First try, first clear. It's always first pull.
Sorry about that.
All good. First pull is either really, really good or really, really bad. There's no in between, and I have no idea why that is a thing, but yep. Earlish, do you shield Samba the bubble at all? No?
Yeah, I usually do, yeah.
Okay, just so whether I know to use Trube or not. Okay, here we go, boys.
In. Melee out. Party out.
Oh shit, I'm fake melee, aren't I? Fuck.
Two in.
Two.
Sorry, that's my bad. I didn't get that.
Yeah.
All good.
Nah, she went away quickly.
Well, I guess it's not the first pull. I just pop it there because, you know, why not?
That was a mistake. Okay. Charlie.
I felt a little delayed. It's weird. Believe immediate happen. Well, we at least get to T4 transition. This one, right?
Alright, Bader's to Delta. I'm pulling between Charlie and Bravo.
Okay, here we go. It's kind of crazy how much difference that samurai damage makes. long. Alpha Bravo.
Alright, we're using our 2 minutes. Oh shit, Tank Buster, that's right.
It's so weird getting used to Bard again. It's been quite some time.
Alpha? Knock back to the right. We need to cover 3. Everyone needs to pile on jail 3.
Oh, we actually had it. I know we didn't. That was close though.
Yeah. Ultimate Legend, by the way. The classic.
Okay. Bard was a little weird. Sorry, I messed up the bubble as well. Totally forgot it was melee. I have to channel Sunday as well. No. This is a stream we clear out? Yeah. We had like 2 role switches here for today for a fill spot, so a little bit of a warm-up. But we cleared today. It happens. Hopefully. Hopefully, please. Because then I'll be able to stream 5.3 next week.
Melee's out. Party out.
Fuck, man. Keep forgetting I'm melee.
1 in. 2 in.
Ooh, maybe a
We might
wicked
see
wheel.
Wicked Wheel? Yep, out and in.
Interesting.
Pop sprint. Charlie. All right, Baiters to Alpha. Party, we're going between Charlie Delta.
That was a little bit smoother. It's weird. I feel like when you beat the eruptions, time moves faster. Because I think we'll have like no chance killing the Neils, but we have plenty of time. Oh, skip.
Cool. All right, use your whatever personals you have. We're holding on to 2 minutes until after jail. Charlie. Get ready for knockback. We're going left. Alright, get ready to run through Titan. Oh. Respect double landslides. Bravo.
All right. Just subbed to channel yesterday. Appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck.
Alright, so break the healer out of jail. Double landslides after this. I think we're getting hit. Yeah.
Oh boy. Eesh.
Ultimate legend.
So true, bestie.
If we clear Ifrit just after you take the stack, can you all stack up so I can cure 3 all of you before the Titan raid wide?
Yes, let's do that.
All right.
Hey Renee, what up? It's clear day, baby. Let's go. Hopefully. We just gotta warm up a little bit. I'm on Bard today. Doing Feek melee instead of summoner because we had to fill, but
Come in, melee out. Party out.
it's been a little while, you know,
1 in,
since
2 in.
I've had to Feek melee with Bard, so. Thanks for the follow, Ashino. Appreciate it. Welcome. There we go. That's that damage.
Bravo.
Wow, Stream Elements was a bit delayed, huh? 30-minute delay.
Baiters to Delta.
Short, bravo.
Alright, we are using our 2 minutes.
Okay. It's so weird as well because we haven't actually ever skipped with this Sunday group, skipped the dashes. So holding 2 minutes there is like...
Charlie.
just little differences that throw you off sometimes, you know?
Left.
Shit.
Alright, get ready to run through. Alpha. Because we have less people down, let's make sure we save a big cooldown for the healer jail. Double landslide.
I just didn't have the help.
Is there any reason why we're falling apart at Titan? What happened at jails that started like the the domino effect?
Try to avoid landslide and ended up in the puddle.
I see.
I think you can beat that landslide after the jails. It like where we gather at like 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it's targeting to somebody.
So if you like,
It is targeting somebody. Yes.
so if you like stay out and leave a little bit of room to the left, that means you can, you know, gather at 11 very safely there. Because sometimes people run immediately to 11 o'clock and then it gets baited on top and you have to move right and that moves you closer to the jails exploding. So instead of doing that, just stay a little bit out, let it bait, and then we get the safe spot at 11 o'clock.
In. I'll tank another out. Already out.
One in. Two in.
Those sound effects are actually pretty loud for me. I might turn it down next pull. And also, I will do a poll. Chat poll. Okay, there we go.
Charlie.
Okay, again.
Yeah, I know. Crazy. Two, can you bait?
Yep. Where are we?
You're Delta. Vader's to Delta.
Oh, Earlish is up. You got it. You got it.
Yep, that's fine.
Long Alpha Bravo.
You won't hit me, you bitch. We are using our 2 minutes. Malcolm's getting deleted from the video game. God, I might be getting deleted from the video game. Holy shit. Delta. Knockback to the left.
Beat it. There we go.
Back off here.
Theo, go back.
Charlie. Alright, free the healer. Get ready for double landslide. Respect. Get ready to run through. I broke combo. Oops. Alright, melee candy, caster LB,
All right.
now. Good job.
First P4, I think, as
Healer
Bard.
LB, beautiful.
I don't think I've ever done P4 as Bard before, so this should be interesting.
What?
Sheesh. Yeah, you guys can go cover your suppression spots.
Too far for you? I'm in this quadrant.
Yeah, you have you can go all the way west. That's as far as you can go. That'll work. Alright, everyone center back up. This would be a pot window.
I haven't been potting. Pop sprint.
Pop sprint. We can go to Bravo
Reposition on the left.
and without touching the wall, preferably.
I got ranged.
Alright, we're going back to the right. Remember, we move straight back first. Straight back and right. Alright, shaken 5. Cloak. 2 featherings. Alright, and gotcha.
Oh man. Alright.
Range out, take your tether. Alright, party on 1. Hot sprint.
All right.
Okay. Dust the cobwebs off. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom before we pull.
Okay. Yeah, so I kind of notice a lot with the predation when we get a landslide underneath us. Like, people move too far out of it. Like, you should be... If it gets thrown... If you go to the cardinal and it gets thrown under your feet, like, you gotta just be an inch outside of it. And then when Ifrit dives, we move to the 4th rune. Because a lot of people get knocked back by that. You can't... It's really, really tight if that is the case. So you gotta just be outside of it.
Okay. Oh yeah, so for predation,
Thanks, Gizmo.
pre-positioning at the safe spot is not mandatory. So if 2 or I like goes in pre-positions and mentions, hey, you can stand here, you can. You don't have to. Don't like make a last minute adjustment if you're not sure. In case Titan landslide comes by to throw off your vibe. You're probably safest at a cardinal anyway. I want to say like a good percentage of the time you're safest on like any cardinal. Pre-position at your own leisure.
Yeah, like base movement for predation should be go to the cardinal and wait for the dash and then move to the runes. But sometimes you can pre-position and sometimes you need to move because of the landslide.
Yep. You're just not sure. Do the safest thing. Choose the safest option. Just go to the cardinal. That's all you got to do. You can position with everyone else later. In, off, tank melee out. 40 out.
One in. Two in.
Never noticed how anime that sounded. There's like a weird ting to that sister thing there. It sounded like, you know, like a samurai battle. They have that. I don't know how to describe it.
Bravo. Can't even roll my GCD. They're killing them too fast. Alright. Baiters to Alpha.
Alright. I didn't pot it Ifrit either. Like an idiot. Long, Bravo Charlie. Okay, boys.
Alpha. Left.
Stack on 2.
Stack on 2. Nope.
Don't know what happened there.
Sheesh.
Usually I'd be out of it by there. That was weird. You know, like you can kind of run out of it if you get knocked back into the AoE of the bombs. As long as you're not too deep.
Off tank in. Off tank melee out. Already out. Please make sure we're stacked together.
1 in. 2 in.
Bravo.
Alrighty. I gotta get into the habit of potting P2.
All right, Baiters to Delta.
Also, I miss my dots there as well. Not my song.
Oh! Jesus.
Short, Bravo, Alpha. Uh-oh, Malcolm. Just wall.
Why did other people die besides me?
I got searing winded.
I got searing winded.
Interesting. What did you die of? Just dot? From the...
I died to I just died to damage. Yeah, the I always forget what that thing's called, but the
Cursed
debuff,
Flame.
yeah, the Cursed Flame does a lot of damage. And I'm also it's the combo of that and being autoed at the same time.
Cancel countdown.
Oh.
Dispute.
Yeah, I can't read.
Yeah. We're just cleaning off the rust a little bit, I think. Just a little bit of rust to kind of clean off, I think, but... I mean, we've seen Annihilation so far, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I'll do chop pulls now. I wish I could, like, voice... do, like, a voice thing.
He's gonna
and
count how many times today Theo says sorry for something.
Kill this lockout?
You're
Question mark,
doing
question mark?
fine.
Yes.
It's like one of my other friends
No.
who's like new to video games. She just apologizes
Heck
for
no.
like everything, and I'm like, why are you apologizing? She apologizes for somebody else dying. Like what? Granted, she's playing a healer, but it's not always her fault.
Wrong. It's always the healer's fault.
Always the healer, yeah.
I mean, if you ask Overwatch players, the answer is yes. It's always a healer's fault, but really, it's just the DPS fault.
You know what? I'll take the hit.
Just saying, if you guys could, if you could just kill the enemy supports faster, the tank dies, the other DPS die. Really, a pretty simple equation. But that's okay. People don't understand that all even at Master, so
You've hit buttons harder.
same.
Just fucking mash it into the table until it breaks.
I actually switched to healer. I've just been playing like a lot of healer this week, and it's actually a lot of fun.
I like Sage a lot, actually.
Sage is cool. I like playing Astro. All right, in, come in.
You're playing a tank and not armchair quarterbacking. What else could you have done
One
not to
in,
die?
2 in.
Or see if someone you're not playing. Sorry, I didn't read that right. Okay, now I can. If you're playing a tank, not armchair quarterbacking, what else could you have done to not die or save someone? You're not playing a tank, I guess. Yeah. I will try my best to kill faster. Oh, did I? Well, speaking of, I just interestingly double songed. I think it's gonna be one of those days, boys. Don't worry, I am the support ranged, right? I just give everybody buffs when I have them, you know, when I feel like singing. Yeah, I don't really feel like singing right now.
Delta.
Now I feel like singing. You know, chat, I'm kind of in a singing mood right now.
Oh lord, where am I going? Holy shit, they're all dead already. What the fuck? Y'all are crazy. Bader's
didn't
for
awaken.
Delta.
No awakening.
Oh, alright, well, hit the wall. I knew something was off because something
Yeah, it
died
felt
like too
weird.
fast. Like I ran through like a pile of smoke and there were just like no nails like in the way, like. No, he didn't awaken because he would awaken right at his jump.
The southern tuners died literally at the same time.
That's crazy.
Wow.
The
Yeah, because I
The
killed my
nails-
meal and looked around, but there wasn't one there. I'm like, wait, what?
yeah, I think y'all just need to chill. Those nails have wife and like they have a wife and kids. They need like mercy for like a split second.
What's mercy? Sounds awful.
So hang on.
Well, you see, you think about it for just a second. You're like, oh, they have a wife and kids. No, never mind. Fuck you.
So hang on. Last pull, you told me to hit my buttons harder.
I know, walking contradiction. But what do you want? Melee out.
Recently subbed and enjoy my
Pretty out.
content. Good luck today. Thank you. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate it.
1 in. 2 in.
At the end of the day, I just I don't make the rules. I just have to abide by them.
Should never get chew on like that until you get it clear. To be fair, we're a little scuffed today because we had to like usually on Saturday I'd be doing Summoner. So it's kind of a little bit of a shift here. So we got a little bit of rust, but I feel like if we can get a good, clean annihilation or two, we should be good. Good, clean predation, annihilation, and then we'll be into suppression, and it's kind of like let the chips fall where they may.
Delta. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, fucking pod. I keep forgetting the pod in P2.
Alright. Please tweak the nails gently. Perfect. Gators to Bravo.
No skip.
Pop a sprint. Going
Charlie.
long. What happened to Malcolm? Did you just get clipped?
Being done, yeah.
Any personals you have? Second wind if you have it. Especially. We are using our 2 minutes if we survive 2 minutes. Amazing. Delta. Left. Get ready to run through.
Oh, he didn't get the stacks.
What?
Yep, did it.
What?
Yep, no awakening.
This game is fucking ass.
Yes, yes. We're gonna wall it.
Yeah, just wall it.
Yep.
We've been Ultima. We don't need to work on any of this. I need to go use the restroom again, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Saj. Oh. It's kind of like, it's kind of crazy how little, like, we all know this fight, but it's crazy how when you swap a rollout and then you have to like kind of reorganize things, like mitigation, who's popping things where. It's crazy how just the little details are the things that you wipe to, you know? The little minute details that in like the normal group where everybody knows exactly what they're doing, because you've been doing it for weeks. It's just like almost autopilot mode in a way. So those little details don't become any sort of hazard. It's strange. Kind of to be expected though, right? But it is definitely
Came
interesting.
back to my chair being stolen by my cat.
Opportunist.
It was warm.
Oh. I'm sure she's seen enough Uru to be able to do the fight. I'm pretty sure you could probably teach a cat how to play warrior.
Probably right.
Well, she definitely go after Garuda.
Well, the cat is sitting in your chair anyway.
Or the cat girl, you mean?
Oh shit.
It's always the perfect thing you want to hear right off the go.
Not gonna lie, I totally forgot I started the countdown. Oh, you just zoned out for a second. I don't know what, but I screwed something in my rotation up already. Ren in. I'll tank another out. Party out.
Party out.
Two. Okay.
Okay, remember to pot. Remember to pot. Remember to pot.
Alpha. Um, Betas to Alpha.
Shouldn't make a difference, I don't think. Charlie Bravo. Cool.
Knew something was weird. I would just hit the wall.
Yeah, I think the back left was killed before the back right. I'm trying to figure out why we're having so much trouble with the back meal.
This is gonna be a fast one. Off, tank melee out. Party out.
One in. Two in.
Good save.
Here we go. Is today the day? Hopefully, hopefully. Get a little bit of rust still, but I know we're capable of it today. Mainly rust because we had to switch a couple of rules, but I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the support. Rare one. I also need to get used to popping knockback mate there, because we did a couple party finders on when, oh, it was last Sunday. I was kind of I was getting caught out a lot.
All right,
Messed up my
betas to beta.
songs. Oh, damn it. I suck. I suck on Bard, dude. I don't know what it is. It's because I have to pop 2 pieces of knit there for the party. I mean, it doesn't seem to materially affect our damage here, so... Charlie? What the fuck? That was weird. I saw you guys standing in the thing.
Lovely lag and latency.
Okay, we're all alive.
Bravo. Knockback. Left. All right.
Excellent. Here we go. That's what you like to see.
Barley. Break the healer out of jail. Double landslides after.
Nice job. I'm pretty good on damage here, boys. Nice job. Heck, W's are winning? Fuck you guys.
Caster LB.
Oh, all right.
Alrighty.
You ready, chat? You ready?
Medica 1. Do you have it on your bar?
Remember
Yes.
to pop. Ooh, nice procs. Holy
Alright. Top sprint.
Charlie.
Go to Charlie. Stay until feathering. Stay. Go. Faders to Charlie.
Here we go, boys. Here we go.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the right. Straight back first. And right. Party stack up. Invoke.
Scream so.
There are 2 featherings. 2 featherings.
1. 2.
Oh, I did that too early.
Ooh. Let's fucking
Remember your
go.
movement. Dodging right, left. Party are going to the back foot after the second dodge. Ranged out for your tether.
Wait, please.
Alright,
Go to 1. Pop sprint. Dodge into the landslide.
Ooh.
Yeah, those orbs you gotta get those orbs, Rin. You
I got
really
it didn't explode.
no, you've gotta be like you have to be in front of them. Like you can't sit on it expecting the orb to break. You need to be like in front of its like point of travel. So you just really gotta look out for that. Otherwise, that's a lot of damage going on to the party. That is the probably like the most annoying thing in this whole fight are just those orbs. But I'm like I'm keeping my eye out for it, so if you know something funky happens, I'll be there to take the orb. have issues with them too. So it's not, I'm not like yelling at you or anything.
Do we like need to run over the timing on the annihilation thing into the landslides? Because it feels like people are still moving too slow. Like people aren't.
The second that you see that Ifrit dash is your cue to go. The second when you see Ifrit do his dash, run. Run into the Titan landslide that's off to the right around the 2 marker. And then after that, you run in towards Ultima.
I usually just wait for the visual cue of the landslides appearing, then I know to get ready to run, and I'm looking for the dash at that point.
Yeah, run into the landslide. There's a Titan landslide roughly around the 2 marker. That's kind of like where you're looking to run. Yeah, there's no hesitation throughout that. Really.
Basically, you just gotta hit the beats, right? Like the dash goes, you move. The cardinal dash goes, you move.
Palms are sweaty.
Have we reached Enrage yet? No. Our furthest point with this group is Etheric Booms, pretty much. It's like the start of Etheric Boom. Etheric Booms. We really just needed one good suppression pull last week, and you know we could have maybe done it, but this week we had to swap out a healer. Well, not swap out, but we had to fill for a healer, so we've got like a little bit of a shuffle going on. Usually I would be summoner. So it's not the cleanest that it could be today, because we're just kind of like a little bit different than what we're used to in terms of a group comp, but we're still doing all right.
Melee out. Party out.
One in,
Back up tight.
2 in.
I do think that we can hit Enrage with this group. I think today. Again, we just gotta get like one clean suppression. Everything else past that point is kind of like you can call it out, you can handle it. You don't really need to like learn shit too much. It's still not easy, but
stealth, huh? Southwest died before southeast, I think.
So we just wait for
Yeah.
the first dive to go then.
Alright, baiters to Charlie. Or we just kill before dashes.
Can do that too, yeah.
Honestly, fuck it. Pop a pot. I know it's outside a window, but let's just make sure we get past this. Not ideal, but just melt them here and be done with it.
Big heals.
All right, personals. And we're holding our 2 minutes when they come up.
All right.
Hold 2 minutes. Charlie. Alright, knock back to the left.
Pop 2 minutes.
Bravo. I'm getting blown up with TikToks. Holy shit. Break the healer out of jail. Double landslide. I don't know how you died, Valera, but I'm just glad I did not die. It's 3 weights. Tumult's coming up. 9 of these. Alright.
Here we go. All right. Summoner. Yeah.
Cool. Healer LB.
I don't have any LB.
What happened? Everything awakened, didn't it?
I just saw Urlis had a candy for some reason.
Did
I,
I?
s- I saw the buff, yeah. I don't know how, but there it was.
Oh,
My question is, how did you accidentally get a candy?
I don't know. I usually stay well clear of those.
Oh, I think it was P2. Because you guys like ran through it at the same time. It looked maybe like Theo got it, but it was actually Earlish.
Unfortunate.
Happens.
I'll pay extra attention.
Yeah, that's all you can really do. Oh, fuck me. Octane in, melee out. Party out.
One in. Two in.
It wasn't me. What up, Kupo? God, I fucking hate this soundtrack already. I like the ultimate part, but the first... Well, I like Titan as well, I think, but the first two phases are not my jam.
Charlie. That's a dead
I
dancer.
clearly wasn't paying attention.
Alright, Baiters to Bravo.
Were they ever my jam, or is that just me getting sick of hearing them? Never, actually. if I'm being honest. Especially this. I really hate the Ifrit one. I don't know why. It's very dissonant. Plus, I think I'm honestly a little bit scarred from Ifrit Extreme. Charlie Delta. Hair full of the candy.
Wrong side, Malcolm.
Oh, fuck. Thank you.
Before he gets smacked with me. Charlie.
This one's good though. This one's always been good.
Right. Oh shit! Okay. Playing with my life. Okay, we're fine. Alpha? Break the healer out of jail. Double landslides.
Still a centerpiece of Primal Consorts? Yeah, it's a good one. It's kind of unique.
What the fuck? That's toxic. That is also toxic. This game sucks! Oh my god. Three tumults.
Wait.
Sorry, wait. There will be 9 tumults.
8. 1,
What
actually.
the fuck happened to my... What happened to my
Res me
mouse?
so I'll be through.
Yeah, get Malcolm up. Build resources.
This time he's Laha Break. You ever notice that? The letter on the end of the name?
Yeah, I always look for Laha bread.
Yeah.
Laha bread is my favorite.
You've got a medical one here.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk lower for the sage stuff.
Get my straight shot.
Got a Zoe. And an AoE shield. Ow. That's not good enough shield.
That worked.
That works.
Yeah, I can always thrill a shake.
I forgot about the Heart of Light as well.
All right, nice and easy. Pop sprint
Alpha.
and
Reposition.
reposition at your leisure.
Out of it and then back in.
Stay until feathering.
A little too far for you. Okay.
Yes, thank you. Theo, just join the party when you're up. Oh,
Yeah.
you won't talk about it?
I was like, are you baiting? Am I baiting?
No, just turned around. I'm just silly. We're going back to the right. Don't run into the wall, please. Provoke.
Oh, Swift and 40 maybe.
2 featherings. There's 1. There's 2. Deep breaths, everybody. Annihilation is easy. Right. Left. Party dodge to the back. Go to 1, pop
Ready?
sprint.
Go not.
Go.
And in.
There will be feathering.
Mitigation, mitigation, mitigation.
Oh fuck.
This is doable.
Stirring Wind Killer, stay out.
Oh,
We're gonna have to
Swift
do
off
this
the
entire
pen.
set of mechanics. Our DPS is horrible.
Yes.
Out. In.
Knockback mid.
Knockback mitt now. I'm popping shake for the raid wide. People need to be alive for suppression.
Getting up.
Rising physically.
The spots.
Two featherings. Break the jail. After this, go to B.
Not enough DPS. Shit. I just lost my lid. Still, we made it to suppression with all those deaths.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, what's killing people, man? Like, I can understand, like, I understand Theo not being comfortable with what's going on, but the rest of you should not be dying to anything at this point going into suppression. I can understand somebody not being, I can understand someone not practice, but I can't understand the rest of you at this point. I don't really need like an explanation or anything. I know tonight's been kind of memey, so just take it for take it for what it is. Whatever mistakes you made, just forget about it, move on, and we keep going. Well, keep going as in we have 10 minutes left on lockout. We don't really have time to see Ultima.
Dodge. Yeah, from my eyes, it just feels like Annihilation. When you get to the back behind the boss, it's just people are moving too slow. Like, it needs to be as soon as you see that dash.
Are we still not comfortable with that? Because I could have sworn like I thought we fixed that. Like,
It seemed like a couple of deaths and then it kind of spirals.
that's the other problem too. People are dying, but no one's asking questions. Like, no one's asking like any questions, and I cannot help you, too cannot help you if you don't ask questions. And if you know what you did wrong and you're just, all right, I fucked it, I know what I did, I'll get it next pull, at least some sort of affirmation to know, like, it's not like deer in the headlights situation.
Right.
So if you know you fucked something up, if you know what you did, either own up to it, or if you don't know what happened, ask the question, because we can go back into the, like, we can probably look it up in a VOD or something and fix it for next time. But we cleaned up Annihilation, I'm pretty sure, last week. So let's just... We need to not fall into the bad habit too many fucking raiders in this game have, where they just don't talk about what's killing them. So we can just make progress and make consistent progress and growth. Too many people in this game are complacent to not say anything or admit when they fuck something up. So if you messed up, just own up to it, and when the same scenario comes up, see what you can do differently for next time. Because this is the point where I'm going to start having to be the asshole and say, "Two, what did you do wrong? Why did you fuck up Annihilation for the 8th time? You've died to the same thing every time we've gotten to Annihilation. What?" And I'm not going to be an asshole, but I will call you out and say, "What do I need to do to help you? Like, what do you need help with? What are you not understanding?" After that,
For sure,
then
yeah.
I don't know. Then I'm going to... If you're still dying after that, then I don't know. Then I become like toxic WoW raider. Figure it the fuck out or get out.
Theo, I think for suppression, which I wouldn't worry too much about, because it, first time seeing it is kind of chaotic. So, but from my perspective, it looked like you were ahead of the eruptions a little bit. I'm not sure what you had though, but like generally, if you're running out that way, you want to be, you either will have an eruption, which you will run with the other 2 eruptions, or you will be with the tanks pretty much. So I'd need to look and see what it was.
We need to be problem solvers when we're in here. So when there's a problem, we figure out what's causing it and we fix it. Nice and simple. Not complex. You guys are doing fine. I mean, really.
To be fair,
today was a little memey, but that's happens.
We had a couple rule swaps and stuff. But...
Yeah. But even that I don't think really caused too much like issue. I think it's just the only thing that happened a little too frequently was like one nail dying in Ifrit like early. But after I was gonna really address it, it didn't happen again. So that's fine. But the longer we get into these sessions, the more we see Ultima, especially because we've seen Annihilation a lot. I'm kind of expecting us to be able to do Annihilation almost perfectly.
Yeah. We can always go in the sim. I mean, I'm down for some sim right now if people
We
want.
can. So for next week, because I can't, because I have to go do some stuff. But for next week, we're going to start off with the Annihilation sim for 10 minutes. We're going to do Suppression sim for 10 minutes.
Agree. Yeah, I think that's a good call.
and then we're gonna go in.
Also, Theo, you had an eruption, just for posterity.
Earless, that's fine. I mean, I don't know, like that was a one-off scenario. It doesn't ever it that's like the first time that's like happened, I think, ever. At least it pulls where it mattered. Where we got to Ultima. So like you're fine. That's no big deal. But yeah.
So the eruptions on suppression, that's where the spacing is really important.
Yeah.
Especially if you get three people next to each other who get the eruptions, it can be hard to tell if you're too close to each other, whether it's you that's got the eruption or somebody else. So that's where we've really got to space ourselves out around that quadrant.
With the eruptions,
to make sure we've each got enough
with the
room
eruptions, you can know
really
the way to like distinctively tell is it will be like bright white right below your feet, like where the center of the eruption is. So if you try and pay attention to that, I think is the biggest thing.
Yeah, go back and watch the guide, just freshen up on it. Literally at any point before raid next week. I'm gonna ask everybody, did you brush up on the mechanic? If we didn't, we're going to have story time with Anna. And we're gonna watch the video. I'm gonna scold you for not doing your homework. And then we'll go into the Sims.
Yay, Roblox.
Yeah, Roblox. We'll do the Roblox sim.
That's
Please
the
don't
real
make me
punishment.
please don't make me scold you next week. We are adults.
All right.
Some of us are literal parents. All right. Good. I mean, hey, at least we got into Ultima. We got some practice in. Theo got more practice on annihilation and saw suppression? Question mark for the first time? Yes? No?
Yep.
So we come back next week and stars align and we kill.
So you're telling me I should change my title? My
Next
screen
week your title is your title for next week is this week for sure.
For sure. This is going to become a meme. I can
This
tell.
is gonna become a
Oh
meme.
no. Please don't become a meme. Because
I
that
mean,
means
we're gonna kill. We are gonna kill. It's like
some point.
again, the stars really just have to align because one suppression and the stars align for the rest because you just have to absorb like orbs as a group and then primal roulette is baby brain dead easy.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to. The only other thing to go over in primal roulette is just mitigation.
First pull meme.
Which
Maybe.
that's a very easy. Okay, Art of Light here, faint, melee 1 faint here, Addle. Next one, Shake, Reprisal, faint 2, Shield Samba.
Do they
Whatever.
count? They count, right? If like, because before, if Titan's doing tumults, right? Like we can't addle that or whatever, but for roulette
no,
you can
No,
party
we
mate.
can target
You
them.
you can't use Reprisal or Faint on things like those because you can only the Faint and Reprisal works on the target. that
Right,
you're
but
looking
what
at.
I mean for roulette, you can do that because it's Ultima doing it, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm 90% sure the answer is yes because it's Ultima doing them. Yes.
Yeah, because he does the little sphere ball things.
Anyway, good job, and see you guys next week.
Thanks, appreciate it. See you next week.
Bye.
I'm gonna hop in the sim if anybody wants to hop in. I'll post a link. We can maybe do suppression, see how many we have. But otherwise, GG's. I'll stay in voice chat actually.
Yeah, I'll finish them with you if I can work out which browser it works with for me.
think it was Firefox for you last time.
I think so. That's what I'm going to try first.
People.
Map changing.
Waymarks load. Okay, we're good.
Map changing. Starting annihilation.
Um. All right. I love how they just put everybody as Lalafels in this. Where's my bow? Yo. Link is in the thing, by the way. Kiss.
Yep, I'm just on validating files. Be in as soon as I can.
I hate how you can't jump in this. I'm so used to jumping, spamming spacebar. Third-party tools detected. Technically, this doesn't interface with the game.
There we go.
Actually, Nurge. Dude, I wish we could get 7TV emotes in YouTube chat. I think they stopped support of it. It's so annoying. Because it used to work for a while. You can put in legacy movement if you want as well.
Oh yeah, I need to do everything.
In the settings at the top bar.
Really dashing around with it.
Whatever the dancer thing is. On 5. Infinite spam. You could probably do anything with this. Any ultimate, any mechanic. If you had infinite reloads of it. Can't catch me.
Even at 3 charges, it's pretty broken.
What tool is that? It's called FFXIVsim.com. It's good for just it's a very crude like replication where they have different mechanics for a whole lot of stuff. Actually, they even have the thing here. At least the first part of the tier, right? The current tier. UCOB, UWU, they have jails, predation, annihilation, suppression, T, of course, all the UCOB stuff. It's good. Alright, are we all in, or are we waiting for people?
Got 6. Missing Valera and Cinnamon.
I can always turn off damage as well. We can do Annihilation now anyway. Okay.
Starting annihilation.
So we go right, then left, and then do the whole thing. And then party at the back's going to go. Or 3, sorry. And then in. One thing it doesn't do is like damage mitt and stuff. So that's... So then this B would be over here, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Starting annihilation.
Sorry, I had to do the dancer thing. Get ready to go. You can pop your sprint on 1 if you want. Go. And then in. Oh yeah, you died because of the double tank thing. And there's a scream after that as well. This is why we call it crude. A crude simulation. I'll soak. I guess I can soak with this bee.
Starting annihilation.
And go. And go.
Oops.
And then there would be a tank purge and scream at the same time to end it. Then we have the tank buster. And that's pretty much it.
Starting annihilation.
Pop sprint if you want. Ready, go. And ready, go. How am I able to survive that?
You're just awesome.
Surely tanks have greater health though, no? Oh, you're not dying to the orbs? I see. You can use controller though, right?
I couldn't get it to hook up to my laptop.
Starting annihilation.
Okay, we'll do one more and then try suppression. I know we don't have enough, but I can turn damage off. Ready and go. Ready and go. Tank purge and scream. And then tank buster. And by that point, we should be phasing pretty much. I think we did at our good pool last week. Okay, I'll turn damage off and act as a tank, I guess. And then we'll do suppression. Would that be enough? Yeah, there should be enough, right? No. Ah, fuck, we're missing one. We'll try it anyway.
Starting suppression.
Oh no. It's because I'm not a tank. Okay, this is screwed. Move to Bravo. Stack on Bravo. Out. And then into the landslide. Oh. Maybe I can reload. Let me do a new instance and I'll reload as a tank. So we don't get a eruption on me. Can I change? I don't think I can change, right? Load, fight phase. Timelines. No. Did I disappear in there, or am I still in there?
You disappeared.
Okay, sick.
Will there be a new link, or how do we leave, or how does it work?
I'm gonna rejoin as a tank, I think. If it doesn't work, I'll just post a new link.
Okay.
I'm just validating.
Frozen for me since you left.
Oh shit, I was hosting it then. Okay, I'll just put up a new link.
Yeah.
Check it out, see if we can do custom stuff for testing a raid you're doing. What raid are you doing, Sailor? Still validating. Doing all content, minimum eye level, blind in order? Really? You're doing it blind? That's interesting. Have you never done... I guess... Oh, well, you'll have done Omega normal, right? That sounds fun. O4S is... Is it X death? Still validating. That one always gets me with the, like, orbs, where he channels whatever it is. I don't know what it's like in Savage, but in normal it always kills me. Are there like portal things or whatever it is? Oh, come on, man. This thing is not normally this slow. Oh, I want to turn this shit off. God damn. What can we put on? What banger? Okay, we're good to go.
Got one group before or do a new one?
Map
Doing a new one
changing.
now.
Perfect.
Map changing. Starting suppression. Starting suppression.
Why are we starting suppression? We're not. Reset, please. Okay, we're all in. All right.
Starting suppression.
Can't move.
You're dead.
Well, yeah, I could have guessed that.
All right, so the eruptions basically use the alpha delta markers as like a gate that you have to pass through. So you want to kind of like be passing through the middle of that, because sometimes we have eruptions that come all the way out to the tanks and it makes it kind of a little bit scary. Who's led? Oh, Valara, right. Haha. All right, you guys ready? suppression positions.
Starting suppression.
Here we go. Scream. Scream. Ooh. Okay, so Theo there, you want to be converge the eruptions in the middle and then head out to 2, aim for the 2 marker, and then whoever gets jailed from the eruptions is just stuck on 2. You guys, the other eruptions rotate. So let's say I'm the jailed person, or let's say I'm not the jailed person. The other eruptions would rotate out counterclockwise for the double scream and then loop back in and kill the jail. So you kind of just go counterclockwise, not too close to the edge because there's the feather that goes around the outside that kills you. You go counterclockwise and then kind of loop back in, kill the jail. Just be aware of any like line AoEs on the floor or anything. And then the if you get a Garuda marker, you will be joining the tanks, and then we dodge the double scream out like this way, like counterclockwise, like south, like underneath the arena kind of thing, and then we help kill the jail and blah blah blah, and then we stack on Bravo for the double landslide. But yeah,
why was I supposed to be standing there? Because I just got one shot by the Mistral Screw.
What did you have?
The green marker.
So you sometimes it work basically. So the green markers are just the same as P1, right? So the Garuda, there'll be a Garuda here.
Yeah.
A small Garuda, and then there'll be another one at 2 that the eruptions go behind, basically. Both of those are shooting the green markers. They shoot like a line AoE. That's why we have the tanks here. So the tanks soak. So basically you just want to make sure that you are behind like both tanks. So see the way me and Thisbe are like lined up here? Like the best thing to kind of do is to go for the third point of the triangle, like trying to make it a right angle triangle, if that makes sense. So you're being covered by both tanks.
Okay, that's what I thought I did, but
yeah. And sometimes it can be weird. But yeah, like that should be pretty good. We can adjust to kind of... Tanks can adjust. Alright, let's run it back. So, suppression positions.
Starting suppression.
This is a bit of a lackluster song for this. Scream. Scream. A lot of you guys are dying at between A and D. Yeah, so use it as a gate, because if you're like, let's say you are this person who's, let's say you're Malcolm, right, and you're at this suppression position. Ah, fuck, ran into the wall. Shit. Let's say you're Malcolm. You're going to be like really close to the tanks if you get eruption, right? Like you're going to be dropping an eruption that is very, very close to the tanks. So you want to kind of move in this way and then like into the middle and then out to 2, right? And then basically on the 2 markers where you should be dropping the final eruption and then rotating out if you're not the jailed person. Rotate out for the double scream and loop back in and kill the jailed. Free your buddy. So essentially, your markers in a way for the eruption people should be to hit the center of Alpha Delta, then the middle marker, and then the 2 marker. If you want to think about it that way. Those should be like the beats that you have to hit.
Like a funnel.
Yeah, so you're just converging them on the middle into like one stack of eruptions, and then running as a stack out to 2. Continuing to stack. And then one of you will get jailed, the other 2 rotate out to dodge the double scream and the eruptions on the ground, and then you just rotate back in and kill the jail. And then everybody just stacks on Bravo.
Starting suppression.
Scream again. We kill the jail, stack on Bravo. Move out and then back in. Ooh. And then that tether the tank takes, but... I do want to do 08S, well, Omega Savage at some point. I'm not sure whether I want to do current Savage first, so that I can get into the ultimate, the new ultimate when it comes out after Dawn Trail, or I want to do Omega Savage. Not sure which first. I've heard bad tales about the current tier.
Starting suppression.
So just be careful of that middle eruption. Yep. Scream. Kill the jail, stack on Bravo. I think you guys are dying to the Mistral Shrieks. Out and then back in. You want to dodge.
I was in the right spot.
Yeah. So for that, with the dodging the landslide, you need to dodge south. Okay, you need to dodge to the 2 marker basically, or that direction. Because I think what is it up that way? I can't remember, but there's something up that way that will kill us.
Ultima slide thing?
There can be that, yeah.
Is it possible we turn damage off just because the Mistral Shriek is...
Yeah, I'll turn it off.
It shouldn't...
Current tier is honestly not that bad. I've seen the first couple of fights of it up until the spidery thing where you create the bridge. It doesn't look that bad.
Starting suppression.
Kill the jail, ba. Stack on Bravo. Dodge south. Oh, phew. And then north again. And then scream. Not bad. Nobody died.
So that time we had one of the cyclone things was over towards where the jail is, which means that somebody didn't quite get behind the other Garuda sister in time, because it means that they
It hit them. Yeah,
and that creates the circle, and that stops us killing the jail then.
So the last eruptions, the final eruption that you're going to drop, we want it to be behind the Garuda, basically on the 2 marker, but you want to make sure that you're behind her so that you're dodging her hitting us, the tanks and the markers, right?
Yeah, the pullers will form up with the first person it hits in the straight line. So we're going to make sure that the first person it hits is the tanks. So it's got to be a clear
Starting
line
suppression.
Yeah.
between
One more screen. Kill the jail. Stack on Bravo. We're dodging south to 2. Go. I'm back in. And then a scream. And this way you don't need to join the party there. You can just like kind of stay out there and just dodge the scream out at the 3 marker kind of place. And then, so from, well, we don't really need to go further than that, but we can if we want. Like, tanks will go on the left. The boss will teleport into the middle after suppression. Tanks will go to the left of the boss on his hitbox, and party will stack on the right here. And then we get knocked back, blah blah blah. But we have LB3 and stuff, but yeah, I don't think there is anything that we can simulate that with for this, which is unfortunate, but
I mean, we can still do the movement once get used to it.
yeah, I guess. So after we do suppression, then we'll just do the movement. Imagine the boss is in the middle and he's facing Charlie. He's facing south. He's locked in position. Tanks will be here. And then everybody else will be basically Charlie Bravo on his hitbox. So party stacks here, tank stack at this side. It's kind of the same as what we do before, right? Up north. On like just before Annihilation and stuff. And then there'll be like a tank LB3. And then you can tank LB1, but it doesn't really matter. And then we get knocked back.
Yeah, Etheric Boom is the cast, so it'll knock you back
Yeah, there will be,
to the orbs.
you know, the purple orb things that are in the normal Ultima trial thing that you soak before they touch together. That's what we do. So we get knocked back into those like immediately, and we just soak the first ones, and then we'll have big heals, and we'll move north at our respective sides and soak the second ones, which are a little bit further apart. So we have a little bit of time to heal up. And then once we soak those second ones, we just do a little bit of damage, and when he teleports away, we head north onto this north marker. And then we're into the last mechanics, which is just roulette, which is essentially all of the mechanics that we've seen before. It's just like either Titan puddles or Ifrit eruptions that can come out in a certain order, or Garuda's Wicked Wheel. But it's all very easily call-outable, so
They only do one each, right?
No.
multiples.
It's just the orders are basically the orders will basically be the order of the phases. So P1, P2, P3. So it'll be Garuda, then Ifrit, then Titan mechanics, sequentially. Then there's 3 orders it can be. It can be that. It can be the reverse of that. So it'll be P3, P2, P1. So Titan, Ifrit, Garuda. Or it'll be Garuda in the middle if Ifrit is first. And then Titan last.
Yeah, Ifrit is never last, is he?
No. If Ifrit is first, it's Ifrit, Garuda, Titan. And then the rest is just the phases.
So with the weights of the land, if it's Titan, it does 3 of them. So it's just move right, and left, and then right again. So it's the same as like the end of Titan phase, and it does 3 in a row. With with Ifrit, it drops the eruptions, but he only drops 1. Well, 2, 1 on each player, but he only drops them once. So if we're stacked here, they'll both be on top of each other, and we'll just kind of move out of that first one, and then we can kind of stay around here.
We need to say stacked after each mechanic, because there's going to be a raid wide. So for Ifrit, it will be he drops drops that eruption. We sprint out of it. Make sure to pop sprint and stack, and we just stay here stacked. So let's say Ifrit's first. It would be Ifrit, Garuda, Titan. So we'd run out of the eruption and then stack here and take the raid wide, and then immediately we would then move in if it's Garuda. So we move into here, and she's just going to do Wicked Wheel basically at the center of the arena. She's just going to do Wicked Wheel, so we're out, then we're in, right? Just normal Wicked Wheel. And we just stay stacked. We stay stacked because she's going to do another raid wide. And then we scream back to the north marker. And then we just do Titan puddles, triple weights. Right, left, right.
You get like a stack thing on us, and each one, you get 3 of them, and each one explodes after one of the mechanics of each primal. So if it's after it does the eruptions, you move over, and then you've got to stay stacked because we'll get like a stacking mark. Well, not a marker, but it'll be a stacking damage on us. So we stay still for that. And with Garuda, I believe it's after she does the Wicked Wheel, you move in. She's going to do the Wicked Tornado, which is the donut. Once you move in, that's where the second one goes off, or the next one goes off. So you've got to go in, stay together again once you're inside, once the Wicked Wheel's gone off. And also that one is very fast. So as soon as you see the Wicked Wheel marker disappear, you run in, because that one, it seems to be faster than normal with that. It's easy to get caught out. So you've got to be ready to move in as soon as that marker disappears.
Okay, we have 30 seconds left. Any final words?
No, I can't think of anything clever.
Huh.
And the Titan one is just 3 weights to the land, same as it does at the end of the.
Whatever one is last, by the way, so just keep in mind, whatever one is last, whatever raid wide is last, pop fucking everything you've got. Every bit of mitigation in the game you've got remaining, just to make sure that we're not dying to that or anything. We shouldn't be. We should be alright, but...
I don't think there's a lot of damage going out there, apart from if you actually get hit by things you shouldn't be getting hit by. It's just healing up a bit in between each of those stack things.
It's just the Titan raid wide, if there's...
Yeah, you get the raid wide before each one disappears.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be, it's not like, major damage at that point, I don't think. It's just making sure you're not getting hit by the things that we should be dodging.
I just don't want people dying to straight damage at that point, because that would be sad.
Yeah. And after that point, you don't even have to worry about it, because it's just a DPS race then. There's nothing to...
Yeah. Once we do those 3, he teleports away, and we pot and just burn him down.
Yeah.
Should we put up another one, or you guys want to do something else? Do you want to do predation? We could do predation a little bit. Yeah, I'm up for that. Alright, I'll put a new link up in a sec.
I'm way too tired. I have to stop there or I'm going to fall over.
Alrighty.
That's fair.
Thanks, though.
I hope it helped. Oh, should I? Yeah, it seems like a good thing. It's like the midpoint between actually doing it and just explaining it. You can get like a little bit of a feel for it, which is cool. We did all of Coil's mine, which was fun. It was pretty much blind for me. But of course, that's a lot of like older mechanics and stuff. Personally, I didn't like a lot of the earlier fights in Coils. I liked... What was it? T9. T9... T12 Phoenix, I think, and then T13. This is my favorite. I like the nail fight. That was a fun one. Because it was the first one that was really like more what you get in a fight nowadays. The other ones felt like dungeon bosses. Yeah, what the heck, dude? Come on, man. Come on, man. What's going on with Party Finder? Oh shit. Blind prog group in Party Finder, what the heck? Yeah,
Optimistic.
if you guys want to do Uwu, I know, right? Oh my god. Imagine.
How long before they work out how awakening works?
I don't know. I get the blind prog need, but like super old ultimates, I don't know. I don't know if I would ever want to do them blind. New ones, yeah, because nobody really knows. Just seems like it's going to be so demoralizing for them, for really anybody who does Uwu blind. You get to that P4 transition, it's like, shit. I'm still validating files, apparently.
I was really trying to get another totem before the stream tonight.
How many do you have now?
4.
4 clears.
I did one earlier today, maybe 4 o'clock-ish. And then about 6 o'clock, I tried to get another one. I thought, well, if this group fills fast enough, we might be able to get it. So yeah, it was about 22-7. I had to drop because I thought we've still got 2 people, still waiting for 2 people. By the time we get in there, get everything sorted, we're not going to have time to do it.
Unless you know how to speedrun.
Well, the funny thing is, I don't know if this is right or not, but I've got the, you know, the helper thing.
Yeah.
And that's saying that the clear was like 5 minutes or something. I thought that sounds...
That is not
it was like a
possible.
5 minutes 30.
I think the speedrun record is something like 11 minutes.
Yeah. That's what it's saying, yeah, that 4:36. It was that's the clear one. That was the fifth call.
Maybe it does it from the point that it activates, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe it's that phase, maybe, because it does say, it says Garuda, 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 and then it says ultimate weapon, so maybe that's just the ultimate weapon phase.
Yeah. Gotta have a dedicated free company to do new raids blind as soon as they hit.
That sounds
Yeah.
really wrong. I mean, we did skip dashes and things like that, and skip some stuff, so but that don't seem right at all.
Nah, because even the thing, the P4 transition is like a minute,
that takes
minute and a
couple
half.
minutes, yeah. So yeah, but it was a good one. It was a good clean run. there was a couple of people that it was their first time as well, first clear.
Oh, nice.
So that was like it's kind of satisfying to like help other people through, you know.
Yeah, you're at that point now.
You get to see how excited they were about doing it, you know. And I actually got that one on stream as well.
Oh, they did? Someone was streaming it?
No, I was doing a private stream on YouTube,
Ah.
so I've got that one on record.
I got cleared 8S on Blue
Yeah, I was
last week.
testing out doing the stream because my graphics cards software, it's got like a thing in it for doing streaming. So you just click that, you know, like an OBS type thing.
Is it NVIDIA?
No, it's AMD.
Ah.
Called Relive or something like that.
I think OBS has that inbuilt as well. AMD encoding options, so.
Yeah, well, because I didn't have OBS installed, I thought I'll just try it with what I've already got something installed to do it. I thought I'll try that and see how it goes, but it wasn't. You know, I was playing around with it and seeing if I could get a clear video, but it wasn't. It was going a bit, you know, blurry at times and that, and I wasn't sure why. I thought I'll try OBS and see if it's any better, and it does seem a lot clearer.
Oh yeah, it's
So I
probably
wasn't
just
sure if it
bitrate.
was my upload speed, you know.
It's probably bitrate.
Yeah.
Generally,
Well,
I would aim.
You can alter that in the AMD thing, but I didn't, you know, because I've not done it before. I
Yeah,
wasn't sure what
I mean,
what I would need, or you know.
bitrate is basically just. I mean, it's bitrate, right? It almost corresponds to your upload speed. So, what I stream 2 streams. My upload, I think, with Virgin Media, which is fiber, is like 40 up, I think, right now, like on a good day. So
yeah,
if I stream my upload, I would need, for my 2 streams, I do 10k to YouTube, 10k bitrate, and I think 7k to Twitch. So that's 17 total out of 40, pretty much.
yeah.
So I just give it a little bit of a headroom. So whatever yours is, like take.
Let's see what mine is in a minute. Just a little test.
YouTube ingests like crazy bitrate as well. Like you can go really high with it. Although it's not really useful to do that after a certain point. It's diminishing returns, but you can definitely go to like 15k, 20k bitrate if you have the internet for it. And then you're not going to get really any weird blockiness or bitrate stuff.
Well, I play the game in 4K as well, so that probably doesn't help.
Or are you streaming it at 4K as well?
Yeah. Well,
So then you'd need a higher. You would need a higher bitrate for 4K, just naturally.
Yeah. Let's see. So download 549.
Dude, this is not
Upload
loading.
52.
I mean, you should be able to like run a single stream at like 20k bitrate for sure.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's just because I've not done it before. I'm just like playing around with things, trying to, you know, see what works best.
Yeah. I mean, 10k would be fine as well. Like, you're not really going to see much crazy shit at 10k.
Yeah. So yes, I am streaming at 4K as well. Because you know, in the video options in OBS, it says, you know, your base resolution, which is whatever your monitor is, isn't it? And then
What's the output?
The output is, I've got that on 4K as well now.
You could downscale it. I mean,
Yeah, I tried, you know, putting it at 1080 first, but it seemed a bit, you know, unclear. So I put it at 4K.
I think
tested
if
it,
you
and it seemed okay.
if you were to change the filtering options, but I mean, if you want to stream it at 4K, then fire away. But
yeah, it seems a pretty decent picture at the minute.
dude, what the fuck is
But
this website?
It doesn't quite look 4K. Do you know what I mean? Like it does in the game, but it's, you know, you can have it at 4K. And it's pretty decent. So, but you can also, obviously, in YouTube, you can show it in 1440 as well.
Right. Yeah.
Show it in whatever you want to, can't you? So it just gives you the extra option to do 4K if you want.
Still validating files, by the way. I'm gonna load it up in Firefox. I'm actually really excited for the final tier of Eden. Oh, I'm instantly in. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the Shiva song going right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
What were we gonna do again? Predation, I guess. Should I go tank or should I go?
For predation, don't really matter for that, does it?
I guess it do, well, we can really do suppression, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, whatever. I'll go summer.
Map changing.
Map changing. That's what I hate about Firefox. That weird shit. Every time I click, this box appears. Ah. I don't know if I have it saved on Firefox. Oh, I do. Ooh. Hello? There we go. Okay.
Map changing. Starting Titan jails.
Shut up. We're gonna run them all back. We're gonna run them all back. I think we should do it sequentially. I don't think I've ever been able to do that before. We just never have enough. Maybe we can't do suppression, but... I would like to do like a release day blind. I was talking about this last week a little bit. I feel like it would be... It pretty much is blind whenever you start out on release day, because nobody knows. Even like the top raters are pretty much doing it blind. So I feel like the first day would be fun, because it would just naturally be blind. And then just slowly introduce how they do it, with like just have clips and stuff ready. And then by the time you're nearing like a clear, you're probably having, you know, guides and everything that are already out. But I've never had the opportunity to do first week rating, so... Wait, is this be joining?
Validating files.
Huh.
So we
Classic.
didn't really talk about light pillar in the suppression thing, did we?
No, but... We can, if anybody needs to.
Thanks for sense we've got Abraham.
So it goes for your group since you raid week 1. Yeah. I just feel like it would be so fun. Like, it's like one of those things. It would be one of those things to me where, you know, you go to work in the morning or whatever, and you know the raid is coming out, and it's like you can't wait to get home and like get everybody on. It's like the Call of Duty days, Xbox 360 kind of shit. That's the feeling I would get from it. If you had like a bunch of people who were dedicated to progging at week 1, you just can't wait to get home and get into it, you know, without watching any streams, without doing anything, just like get online, get everybody in, and just see what it's like, you know?
Starting Titan Jails.
Legend is in the wall, apparently. That's a reset.
Starting Titan Jails.
Usually how your experience goes. Yeah. I actually can't wait for the ultimate. Are they going to release the ultimate before the... No, they wouldn't release it before the raid, right? The timing is all whack in this one. Don't know why. Right?
And then who's got the melon?
Oh yeah. We need the melon. Okay, we'll do it.
Are we all in our normal roles?
Yeah.
So we'll do it by
Roll based.
normal, yeah, the normal roles then. So tanks at the front, healers at the back, melee, second, ranged, third.
If I get it, I'll call it. I'll either go 2 or 3.
Starting Titan Jails.
Yeah, you need to do the raids. I wonder what it's going to... The raids this time is the 8-man raids, that cyberpunk shit. Because that looks awesome. Oh my god. Oh shit, stack 1. Yeah, that gets scuffed.
Starting Titan Jails.
It is a little scuffy. But it's like a fun mini game at this point.
It does have that sort of early 2000s flash game feel.
Yeah. Laugh. Somehow I died. Okay, we did Titan Jails. Yay.
Map changing. Starting Predation.
Pop sprint on 1, by the way, if you need to. We're going to Charlie. And we can pre-position on the right. Wait for the scream. Tanks to just south or just north of Alpha. Who wants to beat with me? Oh yeah, you gotta provoke. I'll just take the boss with me. Okay, this one's a little weird timing.
I couldn't get
Oh
it
yeah,
to
we
target it.
just hit tab.
Keyboard thing.
Tab, and then I think, what's provoke F?
Yeah.
Starting predation.
The reads you have now, they said. Oh, it's the current read, the current series for we're going to Delta. And wait for the scream, we move away from Ultima towards Ifrit Go. Wait for the scream. Provoke him. Tab provoke. Okay, who's coming south with me? You're going back and to the left. Oh, yeah, the timing's weird in that one too.
Yeah, that's not very off.
It's slower in the actual thing.
Starting predation.
Alpha or Bravo, actually. I can go to Bravo. Now we can wait for the scream and go to the right. I keep saying wait for the scream, wait for the dash, I mean, and then wait for the scream. Provoke him. We're going back and to the right. Yeah, it's a weird one. You want to do Annihilation, or we want to keep doing Predation?
It's a predation if the sim wants good stuff. Like Annihilation.
Starting annihilation.
I'll take Tether. Wait and go. And go. Tank Purge and Scream. Then Tank Buster. Yeah, I feel like Annihilation is pretty solid, honestly. Just sometimes we gotta wait for the dash and then go immediately. It was the biggest problem we were having. And then the Tank Purge, after all of that, once we get inside the eye, is probably the point that kills us most, right?
Yeah, the healing Annihilation is a pain.
Yeah. Because usually you'll be like far out as well if you have the thing.
Yeah, I think I seem to get it most of the time. Obviously, I can't put shields on.
I mean, we did do it last week pretty cleanly, I feel like. Just as long as we have like a reprisal up there and an Addle.
I did try to put a shield on like after the third wait, so when the healers move out, and I found it was me. I put a shield on then before I moved to the back.
I think there's a Mistral Shriek as well in the mid.
Already.
Yeah. Though I still think having that shield is good.
Yeah.
But
I could try and maybe pop Physis as well at that point, which is the regen, so maybe that'll help.
Yeah.
Keep people healed up, without me having to be there for it.
Like Saturday,
it's
we should have, I think, two. We should have two mine and. Oh no, wait, we wouldn't have mine because I'm not barred. It depends. Actually, do we use shield or shield samba usually on the tumults prior to annihilation? I think we do, or at least we should. Now, like we should be good as long as we were just like topped off at that point before the tank purge, and we just have at least one boss damage mitigation, like an addle or a reprisal, both if needs be. We should be good, right? I just feel like
I
it.
tend to use Erichol for the tumults as a reaction because that's why I do join Titan as well for 2 of the tumult phase, the tumult things. I put Kerichol on because it's up twice in that, during that phase. So, and then I think sometimes I'm putting it on, then when we get the tumults. So maybe I could hold off on that. And again, do that right after the once you come out the second.
How long is
wave of
Kerichol?
that. About 15 seconds, I think.
Yeah, 15, 30-second cooldown.
Yeah,
30 second cooldown.
I don't know if it would have time. If you're popping it before and then you get searing, I don't know whether it would last until
Well,
the tank purge.
I can pop it as I get, if once I get notice I've got searing, I can pop it and run away, kind of thing. So I can kind of hold it quite late. That's
Even
a 10%
still,
damage in it as
I
well.
think we timed it before. It was like 25, 22, 25 seconds from when the searing goes out until the tank purge. But I definitely pop it if you're with the group.
I think it would help to keep people topped off, beforehand.
Yeah,
mean?
I guess. If you don't get searing, I would do it. I would hold it for the tank purge.
Starting annihilation.
But then, even then, I can use if I'm in the group, I can probably use a Zoe prognosis shield anyway to do that. It's just the thing of not being in the group to be able to put the shields up or to reach everybody.
Starting annihilation.
Annihilation's a piece of cake, right?
Yeah.
Starting annihilation.
We got 1.5 minutes. Oh boy.
Do we want to talk about light pillar while we're here in the map?
Yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, I mean, light pillars just go with the tanks. Stack with the tanks, the same as the markers do.
Stack with the Mistrals and the tanks.
And then you go
But
out
the
west.
difference is when the screen goes off, you go the opposite way. And you try not to go out too far, obviously, because you've got the feathers floating on the side. But you can pretty much just go. You only have to do like a half circle. So once you get to about here, you can just run straight in a straight line then for the jail. It's
The only
not
thing you
like
have to be wary of is sometimes Ultima will put his big line AoE up at the top.
Yeah, so basically what I've noticed is he only puts it like down here, like directly north to south from the corner, and then from east to west along the top here,
Yeah.
and then diagonally from one corner to the opposite, northeast to southwest. He doesn't seem to like go in any other kind of areas. It's just like the edges of the circle and then straight
Map
through
changing.
the middle. So you don't have to run too far north. But and yeah, in the light pillar, it's not follow for a long while. As long as you get kind of in the north and the northwestern quadrant of the map, running
Map
a circle,
changing.
you can pretty much then
Starting
beeline
predation.
jail. It's not like one of those things where you've got to kind of run it a long way around.
I updated the thing link.
Map changing.
Yeah, I mean, when you break the mechanics down in this fight, they're not super complicated. It's just a little bit like there's a lot that happens.
I mean, suppression really, it's not really that hard. It's just you've got to know what your role is in it. That's the thing. There's not really a lot of, coordination. It's just you do your own thing. As long as you know what you're doing, each person, then it goes okay.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's not like you need to like time things with each other and
Yeah.
like with jails, you need to kind of organise with each other who's going first, second, and third. With suppression, it's kind of as long as you know what to do with the marker that you get, then pretty much it is a lot easier really than it seems.
It's pretty much the same thing with Annihilation. Like, you have a job to do, and you do your job. That's why when we got to Annihilation, it was kind of like, okay, now is the point where people need to start doing homework, because there's not really much that, like, someone who's calling or someone who's leading can do at that point. Like, because there's just too many words. You just cannot get the information out fast enough when we're in the instance. You just can't do it. So people need to know. Which is why things like this are really good, I think. Are we validating game files?
Yes.
As I say, with suppression, the thing you got to remember is make sure you do space out around the edge, because say it can be confusing sometimes trying to figure out if you've got a certain mark or whatever if you're too close together. So you really need to use that space, and it makes it a lot simpler to to understand straight away that you've got an eruption, or you know. And once you're in, it's kind of like you're just doing a checklist. It's like, do I have the eruption? No. Do I get the misfire marker? No. Well, then I'm the right pillar.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of annoying the way they did it as well, that the markers don't appear until slightly after. There's a little moment of panic there. But even still, like, if you don't get a marker, you know that you're going down with the tanks anyway, so it's kind of, it's slightly simple, but...
Yeah, it is a kind of a bit of a panic at first, but you do it a couple of times and you realise you've actually got time. It's not like a, you know, it's like I said, I think jails is actually the harder mechanic, because that you've got to react quickly and organise between each other who's going where, which is obviously why you need, you know, the melon.
Yeah.
But this is kind of, it does give you time, and I think it's good that it staggers them out, because like I say, the first thing that happens is eruptions. Rather than them all happening at once, you go, right, eruptions, and you go, right, have I got one? Haven't I got one? And then from there, you can decide. You know, you've got that minute to like look at. Okay, if I've got one, I'm going to that corner, and that's all I need to know. Don't need to look for anything else really, apart from if you get the jail. If you get the jail, you're stuck there anyway. You know. So you just kind of do your run to the 2 marker. Hold for a second, then go north. If you can't move, you've got the jail, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, have I got an eruption? Well, no, I've not got an eruption. And then on the second one, it's like, okay, now you're looking for something different. So I think it's good that it doesn't kind of throw it all at you at once. You know what I mean?
There we go. All right. We doing annihilation? Yeah. We could do wait, can we do suppression? 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're 2 tanks.
Yeah.
Actually, nah, we couldn't.
Starting annihilation.
It's too quiet. Oh shit, my tether. You ran away with my tether.
The annihilation is, I don't know if it's just an NA thing or if it's just, you know, what Cinnamon's doing, is that usually in the EU is one of the melee goes with the tanks to take the first 2 orbs.
Starting annihilation.
I mean, with that, it affects the enrage timer, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, it also gives more time for the orbs, doesn't it? The next ones on the etheric boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I've had to do that. I think every clear that I've done, I've had to do the orbs as the melee.
Too easy. How about we try something harder?
Map changing. Starting P1 P2 transition.
Good luck.
This is T. Oh boy. Oh, this is T limit cut. I don't know how to do it.
I don't know how to do it.
One day we'll get there.
Map changing. Starting suppression.
Let's see if it works. Shit, Jill is way up here. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, pow, pow. Kill the Jill. Somehow nobody died there.
Probably the lack of damage.
Damage is disabled.
Starting suppression.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. Oh, shit. Yeah, it gets kind of screwy because of the markers. Because I had one there.
Yeah, because you can go eruptions and Garuda.
Hmm.
And everything goes to shit.
Starting predation.
I'm kind of just randomizing right now. See if we truly know our stuff.
Don't.
Just follow too.
Raph can be. I hate the way the timing's slightly off on that one.
Starting predation. Right?
It's a bit too fast, isn't it? On that last-
Yeah. I think actually it might be like a visual thing though, because of the way that the radium plumes go off. I think it still is too fast, but I think it's predominantly a visual thing because you can't really see when they go off in this.
Yeah, because it's the animation, and you run through the animation.
Yeah.
Starting annihilation.
I guess just don't run all the way back and to the side. Just run a bit more of an angle on this.
Got it. Ready and go. Ready and go. Tank purge, scream, bah! Invuln. Easy.
Starting suppression.
Kill the G, go to Bravo. Dodge into this landslide. Scream. And then party stacks right, tank stack left. We get knocked back. Heal up, move north. And then to the north marker.
Starting predation.
Oh, I should have turned on damage.
Survives.
Starting predation.
Damage is on for this one. Wait for it. Right? I feel like predation is actually one of the more challenging mechanics of all of it. In terms of straight up mechanical. Because the rest are just, in a way...
It's a bit more randomized than most of it, isn't it? Because you've got to
Yeah,
So
I mean,
if we're
yeah, because
equal
everything else is the
challenges-
same, but predation is you kind of have to think.
Yeah.
Starting predation.
But I have noticed that you've got more time than you think you have to kind of look at where to run.
Yeah,
It's better to take a moment to decide where to run rather than just run one way and then realise you've gone the wrong way.
and there goes the server. What up, Cerebral? How's it going? I'm probably gonna jump into something in game though, right now for a little bit.
Eden?
No. Oh, I can do the first 2 tiers. I can
Yeah.
do something like that. Fuck it, I'd be done.
There's your Titan.
Titan? Do.
4 wheels, right?
We could do the salvage real quick.
Yeah, let's do it. Or we could do, is it Delta Escape 4S to unlock T?
UCOP.
Or is that for you, Cole?
Is T Eden then you have to unlock with?
E4S. Yep.
I do want to do UCOB though, because I like the weapons on that best, I think. 'Cause, you know, Uwu and UCOB I think got the best weapons. So I'm definitely going to do UCOB at some point.
I was trying to figure out what I should do first. Because obviously I want to do the new ultimate on release, but that is going to be the current raid Savage, isn't it? To unlock it's going to be what? P8S?
Well,
Yeah,
P8 is Omega Protocol, P4S is DSR.
So then it'll
Will
be
it
the
be the-
new raid.
Whatever the Dawn
Yes.
Trail Savage.
Yes. It will be X4S.
But they said they were releasing it earlier, right? The ultimate?
Did they?
I believe so. I might be mistaken.
I think it was gonna be after.
Not earlier than the raids, but earlier than when they usually would. Or at least the time, in terms of when the patch that they release it, will be earlier than... Maybe I'm wrong.
I feel like DSR was released pretty soon after Endwalker though.
Well, DSR was 6.1. 6.1 was 4 months-ish after Endwalker itself, and DSR was maybe 1 week, 2 weeks to 6.1.
Damn, dude. See, if I wanted to do the ultimate on release, it might be like 4 months to do the entire Savage tier.
Yep.
Or at least the first
I have
4.
to be on it.
Hey, I'm done.
I mean,
Oh.
it depends whether we've completed Uwu by then.
If we haven't completed Uwu by then, I delete my channel. I will hold myself to that.
Game.
I literally will hold myself to that. If we have not, if both groups have not completed Uwu by the ultimate release, I will delete my channel. You all can hold me to that forever. It will be gone. But yeah, I was thinking like, do I do the current tier or do I skip the current tier? Because I wouldn't need to do the current tier unless I wanted to do DSR or top, which I'm not particularly interested in right now. But I definitely do want to do DSR at some point. And I do want to do T. I'd want to do T this year. And then so that would put the ultimate what? Like 7.1 would release like January maybe? Give or take? Like late December, January?
Yeah, something like that.
So I'd have to do... If it would be Eden Savage to do T, and then do T, and then do the first 4 Savage for the ultimate.
Yeah.
Doable?
Yeah, be easy enough, yeah.
Wait, first 4 Savage.
Of the new raids to unlock the ultimate.
Oh, yeah. Well, if it's anything like Pandemonium, the first 2 fights shouldn't be that bad.
Keep in mind, I've never done Savage.
Yeah.
Well, at that point, I would have.
Getting gear could be difficult too.
You've not done Endwalker yet.
That's true. Oh yeah, I still need to do MSQ. That's a whole big thing.
You've still got a whole expansion and a couple of patches.
Yeah. And we all know my record with that, so...
Yeah, it's been how long since the 5.0 stream? And you've done 2 patches.
Yeah.
And an ultimate, though. And an ultimate. And
Yes,
coils.
no.
Everybody
Yeah, what I
forgets
said-
coils.
Yeah. What I said just now was actually from a newbie perspective. I was a fresh raider when Pandemonium first year was current, so
Oh, really?
even then the first 2 fights weren't that bad when I did them semi-late, admittedly, but they were
I
still
am
current.
really curious what Savage is going to be like. Now that I've had it, like, BB Ultimate experience. There's something that strikes me with Savage. I don't know what it is. It feels like it's more... I don't know. Evil in its mechanics, in a way.
Occasionally, yeah.
It just feels like it's... Like, Ultimates feel like... From all the Ultimates that I've seen, the mechanics feel like they make... They're very, like, flowing and they make sense. And, like, they're tough and they hit hard, but Savage somehow feels to... Maybe it's just the word. I don't know, the connotation of the word. Makes me feel like... I don't know. Like, it's more toxic or something. Like, it's gonna be... It's gonna make me hate myself.
Well, one thing that makes me hate myself is P12 fans and its 2-minute windows. Jesus Christ. I mean, all the shit happening when you should be pushing your buttons.
Yeah. I guess
fucking
actually...
hate it.
I guess I'm not even taking into account the fact of, like, gear creep and stuff as well. So when things are current, they're probably a lot harder than... Like, DPS checks and everything.
Yeah, and I mean the last tier, Endwalker second tier was really infamous for overtuning, and they had to nerf P8S like a week after release, the first fight after Heavensward, to be nerfed.
Jeez.
So that was a thing.
There's a couple of clear parties in Party Finder. With space for a Sage.
At this point, I definitely couldn't clear in a party finder. It's just, I don't know, in the spirit of it all, I just couldn't bring myself to clear the ultimate with a party that I've only just met, kind of thing. Like, we're at the point where we can clear on a Saturday group, so it's like... I wouldn't want to waste that experience, in my eyes.
Yeah, and it's your first big raiding experience.
Yeah.
Eden's Gate supporter, Savage.
Oh, yeah. That actually would be the T unlock.
Oh, they're doing Phoenix. Minimum level. Remember that? Oh my god.
No.
Fuck, man. Remember that shit passing the...
That was so hard.
Oh god. Passing the... What was it? It was me and Wok had to pass the debuff. And if you touched other people, it would pass, and you had to like pass behind us or whatever. And then you had the blue circle you had to drop, and...
And there's a red
And
one.
respawn in
as well.
Phoenixes.
Oh yeah, and then the ads phase. Good
That was
times.
Really annoying type.
That's what I mean about coils. Coils is kind of like outdated in a sense. Little weird mechanics like that can get a little screwy.
I mean, it won't beat Nail though.
Neil is fun, yeah. Neil is a fun fight. That was the first one I
9
experienced.
hours straight.
Was that really that long?
We
Yeah.
finished at 3:30 in the
Yes,
morning.
that was the 9 hours straight.
Holy shit. I guess we just really
There was
wanted to
that
clear
one,
it.
and there was Bahamut, wasn't it, as well, where we just kept going and people kept dropping out. It's like, okay, we need someone to replace because
Yeah.
we're not finishing until we get this done.
Bahamut was also fun. Those 3 fights are probably the funnest ones. The rest,
Yeah.
Like, remember the snakes at the start? I think it is the first fight.
Yeah.
T1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the
It
first
is,
one.
yeah.
Like, not incredibly difficult, just kind of like, A little bit annoying.
I remember hating the plants as well.
Oh my god, where the arena got smaller?
Yeah.
And I think it was someone had to, the tank or something had to turn the boss the correct way. It was like... Not the funnest experience. Well, it was fun, but some of the fights were definitely dated.
It would be interesting to revisit it now that you've got Ultimate experience.
I don't think it would be any different, to be honest, because of the way the mechanics are. Because again, like all the a lot of the markers and stuff were different, right? They were like the less standardized markers, the older ones.
But do you think we'd get through it quicker? We'd pick things up quicker and get it done in fewer calls.
I mean, if it was the same
I
groups,
mean, now it
for
took a few
sure.
weeks to do.
Yeah. If it was the same groups as we've been doing Ultimate, or at least like a mix mash of all of those people, I think we'd be fine. Because we all kind of know each other, we know what we're doing. But if half the party is like a party finder, it's pretty much going to be the same thing. Alright, what are we thinking of doing?
We could do a raid, Eden, or something like that, or do
I
treasure
mean,
maps.
the U-Cup unlock would be really easy, really.
What's UCOB
Yeah,
unlock?
do that.
The Deltascape 4 Alteroid. No, not Alteroid. Neo Exit Savage. It's a soloable fight, easily.
I remember a lot
mean-
of the normal. It's got the knockbacks and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Like ice and fire.
Yeah, and it does have the... I think to this day the sweetest transition in the game. I think so, anyway.
I don't know if I remember it.
Yeah, X-Death is a
It's
little
the one
weird.
where you've got like Fire 3, and then you've got when he's channeling the black
I
hole.
remember the
Fire 3 does
the
something different.
orbs or whatever it is. Yeah, the black holes. But what's the transition? Is that the transition?
Now the
That's
transition is...
it's only in Savage, isn't it?
Yeah, Savage only.
Ah,
Which I don't think I've seen yet.
It's so cool.
I would do it unsynced. But
Well, yeah.
eventually, well, yeah, but eventually I would want to do it for real. Like I do want to do all of the like good reads Savage at some point, but fuck it,
So you're
I'm
skipping
done.
Alexander.
I do want to do the last one, Alexander, though, as well, Savage, because I really like that last fight.
Yeah, I've had A12S is good, but a lot of the other ones are.
The last
Static
fight is
breakers.
good. It's a shame you have to do the other ones to get to it. And then when you do raid roulette, that's all you get is the crappy ones of Alex.
Wait, do you?
I'd like A11.
A lot of the time, yeah.
Do you have to
That's why I've
do
not unlocked.
the other one, the previous ones? Did do that, Savage? Is that
No,
the,
you
or,
have to do all the normal.
Just the normal unlock, you know, the
Oh,
normal
right.
ones.
Yeah, the savages unlock all at once.
yeah?
But yeah, the fact you've got to unlock all those normal ones, the crappy ones, in order to get to it. And then, like I say, anytime you do a raid roulette, you end up most of the time in Alex in these terrible fights, which is why I've not unlocked it on this character.
Oh, the guy, the guy with the rifle.
Always wipe. Guy with the rifle?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
the
in,
sniper rifle.
Oh, Bond Monastery, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Oh, is it?
That's the Alliance.
Oh yeah. There, I'm thinking of. What is it? Is it the
Jeremy
one with the
Hall.
platforms? You like, it's just like run
Crew
forward.
Chaser.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Raph, were you gonna join for the Delta 4?
Yeah.
Oh,
This
yeah,
guy
I can
you're
just invite
thinking
you. Hang on.
Where's the mount from?
of.
Oh,
Oh, store.
Oh yeah, there's the altar with the mount drop too in the Delta Scape 4 Savage. It's a cool mount.
That is a nice mount.
I actually threw away my Sigma Skip 4 Savage stuff that I dropped. Because I was like, I didn't earn it. We just unsynced it.
What, like the mount or just the books?
The books. I don't know what it is. It just feels bad to get it. I don't know.
I'm still sitting here on like 150 A8 9S books. I don't feel bad about them. Not gonna cash in all of them.
But have you ever done it like for real?
No.
Ah. I couldn't do
I
that.
don't even know how the mechanics work.
I would need to do it one time for real. That's the way I work. I don't know why. I just need the legitimate experience. Once I do it, I clear it. I can just, cheese it anytime after that. Because it is kind of like, it's just like, I guess it's the content, Like you only get to experience content once for like the real thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I don't mind trivializing something that old because I don't even see what I'm missing.
Yeah.
It just becomes a tank and spank.
I guess it's slightly different for me because like making videos and stuff, I can gather like people from my community or whatever and maybe attempt to actually do it like we did with Uwu, for example. So there's a chance that I could do it at some point legit, so I wouldn't want to spoil it. But if I was someone who like party finder stuff and like wasn't involved with any communities or regular people or anything, I would probably just unsync it. Because I don't think I'd care about it too much at that point. But when you're making videos and stuff, it's kind of like you need to
Content for the channel.
Content, exactly. Like everything you can make a video out of. So EU, right? Yeah, we're EU.
It's there for
You
when
can
you run out of
join
ideas.
for sure. Yeah, time fillers until Dawn Trail.
You are definitely lacking for things to make content from.
Like me, we'll do that when we're like run out of everything else to do.
Oh yeah, we did. I never put on the list extremes either. Shadowbringers extremes. We have to do those. I think the main thing now is like Saturday, or at least one day during the weekend for streams. Because usually, like before, we do streams on the Saturdays, right?
Yeah.
So, whereas right now it's like dedicated, kind of static for Uwu. So that's kind of where I'm at. Like, let's clear it so I can get a free Saturday for doing other stuff. We're on
Stream
Shiva,
5.3
like,
and make all your YouTube watchers happy.
yeah, I gotta do that too.
There were a lot of
I was
comments like
planning that next week. I was planning that for next Saturday, but yeah. But then tonight happened.
Well, if we could just get our regular group together for a Saturday.
I
feel like we
know,
could clear
yeah.
it.
It's just one of those things.
Yeah,
Life.
not these bad standing healers.
To be fair, I was shit tonight on Bard. It's been a while since I've done Bard. I was kind of all over the place. It's very hard to get back in the rhythm of doing things, like rotation-wise.
I feel so clunky on White Mage as well.
Yeah, that's
I've
why.
done so many party finders as samurai in this past week alone that I've just like completely forgotten the healing side of it.
Yeah.
I'm just hardwired now for samurai movements and rotations and things. So every day I've been trying to find a party to do it, and most days I've got into a couple of parties to do it, but obviously not all of those have cleared. I think it was either Monday night or Tuesday night. I got 2 clears in one night with the same.
Nice.
It was pretty much the same group, but a few people left after the first clear, and then we refilled and went again.
Mm-hmm. I'm really
think we-
interested for T though. Like difficulty level compared to Uwu. Because they say Uwu is like the BB ultimate.
I've not looked at any other ultimates like in terms of mechanics and stuff like that, so I have no idea what to expect from any of them. I kind of know the gist of DSR, like the story-wise thing, but as far as mechanics, I have no clue.
Like Kali and stuff who've done DSR said, like, obviously you can, people are party findering top, right? But I still see DSR and I'm like, holy shit. Like the reaction video I did to it for the first time, me seeing it fully, I was like, oh my god. Even now I look back at that, I'm like, that is something else. It feels, I think it's the longest ultimate. It just feels like it really fucking pummels you. That's what it looks like to me, mechanically.
Then of course that's with no experience of actually doing it yourself. Like if you looked at
Yeah,
Uwu,
but
you would probably think, what the hell's going on here? But now that you've been through it, you kind of it's kind of easy now, isn't it? We know first 3 phases inside and out, and you can do it kind of without even thinking about it for the most part.
true,
So
I guess like
once
after a
you get
certain,
in there doing it,
yeah.
probably
But even
used to it.
still, like doing that with it is kind of like just looking at it, even having Uwu experience, like you can kind of break down mechanics a little bit and you get a little bit more of an intuitive sense for what's going on and like how difficult the kind of movement mechanics and stuff would be. And like the requirements for rotation and DPS and stuff while doing all of that. So you look at it that way and it's kind of like, even still, I'm like, holy shit, like that's like particularly in the point with Thornton, once you reach there's a checkpoint in it. That just looks intense. But yeah, once you do it enough, it just becomes a dance.
I mean,
Yeah, what
even
are we
before
doing? We're clearing? I guess we're clearing, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said before, we started doing Uwu, and it was like, okay, I'm going to be the healer. I have no idea how to heal. I'm gonna have to learn how to do this. And then I was okay. And then when we got to kind of Titan phase, it was like, okay, we've got to start looking at Ultima. And I didn't look at anything past where we were
Yeah,
until
fair.
we got to Titan. It's like, okay, now we've got to start looking at Ultima. And that's when I looked at Ultima. I thought, no idea how I'm going to do this
Yeah.
as a healer. Because do you know what I mean? I'm just learning healing as it is. And then the craziness of the Ultima phase, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. But obviously now, having done it a bit, it's kind of like, well, it feels easy now. I know what the movements are.
Yeah.
But yeah, when the first time I saw it, I was thinking, I don't know how I'm going to manage this as a healer.
Yeah, we kind of threw you under the bus there on Sunday. Like, to be fair, you were the one who dangled your leg out there and said,
Well, I said, yeah, I would do a bit more of a challenging job rather than melee if we need it. And then it was like, you're going to be a healer. I'm like, okay, first.
okay, I got
melee,
a level.
second
I gotta
choice
unlock
third
Siege.
choice tank.
Yeah, let me unlock a healer real quick.
It's like my main is a tank, then it's melee DPS, then it's ranged, and healer is way down at the bottom of my list of, comfort levels. So I said that I wanted a bit more responsibility. I was like, yeah, maybe as a tank, sure. Maybe as a ranged even. Healing? No, okay.
L2 says he's been playing Sage, so maybe he'll fall into it.
Yeah.
I actually do enjoy Siege. Like, I Siege this a few times on normal, right? It's kind of fun.
Well, someone pointed out Sage is kind of like tanks in the way they are set up and the way their abilities work. I thought, yeah, that's probably why Sage is like the healer for me, because I'm a main tank. So it's kind of a similar kind of thing. And I'm just melee anyway. I don't really like cast bars and standing still. I like to be in there and doing stuff. So, and with Sage, a lot of it you don't really stand around to cast anything.
Yeah, Sage is a lot more mobile than White Mage. Then again, everything other than Black Mage is more mobile than White Mage.
I guess we just see how this goes. I know zero mechanics.
Work it out.
Yeah, fuck it.
Great countdown.
%66%. He's already dead.
Wow, I've got other abilities.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh
actually.
yeah, it's already happening.
Oh, is this the transition?
Yep, wait for it. Oh, you could also hide your UI. It's so cool.
Hidden? Yes. Oh shit, see you later, bro.
That was easy. We're done.
Okay, now hide.
I have
everything.
a feeling that... Ooh.
Soon.
Oh my god. This is like one of those 4D, four-dimensional things you feel in like Disney World or whatever. Like the Shrek 4D. What the fuck is this guy? He looks sick. He looks like an Elden Ring boss.
Look at that beat bosses.
Yo, who are they? Who are they, huh? Okay, UI. My god. Oh, I have Phoenix too on Summer. First time.
You're basically a hero.
Hi.
Oh,
Well then.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was the opposite debuff. Whoops. I mean, if you have the Beyond Death debuff, you have to be hit with the same element you have. But I didn't.
Oh no. Exaflares.
If I've got my history correct, this was the first time Exaflares was a thing.
That's cool.
Yeah, I think so, right? Because they introduced it for the
Yeah, it's a big thing in UCOP, so
leader
I think.
thing. What did they do? What was the one with? Is it Freysvalger? Is the later part of Omega Raids?
Midgard Summer.
Midgard
that's
Summer.
the original.
I know there's Exaflares in that.
I'm just gonna have a rest.
I know this. We know that from Coils.
I remember it mostly from Sephiroth Extreme. Or Unreal in my case.
Oh yeah, they're in that. Okay, so don't get knocked back. Got it.
Yeah, and before the Grand Cross cast stack in middle because you'll get the Hysteria debuff. Otherwise you will fall. I'll just pull.
Yeah, this phase is fine.
Was this a knockback? I don't remember. Nah. Oh yeah, I should stay far away from everyone for that. Okay,
Back.
stack in middle.
White wound.
Axel bombs soon. Don't do anything. And the opposite element.
Ah,
Oh,
from his
don't.
hands. I see.
Yeah.
I was too busy getting down from being thrown in the air.
I have to work out which was opposite.
No. Fuck. I should have just tanked it, honestly.
Weird having my rotation with Phoenix in it. Because it's like a double Bahamut.
And you're not too far off 56, but you get the really exciting summon over here.
Okay.
Melee range.
Middle-ish.
Knockback.
Hey, no one died.
That was a lucky guess. I had no idea what I had.
I was going to say it was easier when I knew what to look for, but that sounds bad now.
Yeah.
These Exaflares are going to be fun. Ow.
Rip.
Almost. Should have just eaten the Exaflares, honestly.
Probably.
We probably missed half of the mechanics, right? Anyway. So that's like a middle thing. You gotta be the safe zone's in the middle.
Yeah.
I think we got it to 18.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, it's just a triple attack, I see. Uh-oh. It was nearly a 30k hit.
So close.
We got this.
Yep.
back, right?
Oh, those X's do kind of hurt.
Yeah, they were painful.
Oh, some
Back middle?
Grand Cross bullshit. Oh, no, hysteria this time.
The fuck?
That was a fun collection mechanic.
GG's, I helped. Alright, so T?
Yeah, let's go.
Go for it.
I actually will unlock it. Where do you unlock it?
Somebody go tell Cinnamon.
Very important.
Wind up X dad.
Oh, yeah, that was a thing too.
I can't take anything.
Yeah.
Again. My thing is I can't. You guys get it all. Not until I've sync cleared it. Alright, well that was fun. Where do we unlock T?
That wasn't T, was it? That was...
It was UCOB.
Oh yeah, you called.
Is that Trigano?
Yeah, it's Kugane, the same guy again. Oh no, there's a UCAP unlock party in PR. Of course.
Actually been a while since I've been in Kugane. I've not been at my little spot.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to bring you back. I don't put a lot of side content there.
I guess there's a jumping puzzle.
Every day.
You still do it?
No, I've not done it for a while.
You just ooh party finder and all. That's your thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, here this guy goes again. Here we go. Sing his little song. Baby Raptor. Thank you. Oh no, I have Delta skip data logs. Goodbye. Oh wait, I already have a baby raptor?
New inventory.
Where did I get a baby raptor from? Any of you guys want a BB Raptor?
I don't know if I've got it or not.
I've already got it. Apparently, I didn't know that. Yeah.
You guys have it? Yeah?
I don't know if I have or not.
I don't know if I have one or not either.
Where is it from? No, I don't. I don't have it, so does anybody else want it or not?
It's in a shop somewhere. I don't know where.
Is there a shop, did you say?
If you hover over it, it'll say shop selling price 2400 gil.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So it sells somewhere.
Oh, it's that fate chain. Yeah, that makes sense. That one's weird.
There we go, back in my natural habitat.
I think you should stand at the top of the tower.
Maybe tomorrow.
We could do the Great Hunt Extreme 50 times to get you the mount.
Don't you only need to do it twice?
No, you need to buy it. You need 50 scales. You only get one per run. So unless you get lucky and it drops.
They really did that. 50 times.
Yeah.
For extremes, it's 99.
At least most of the Endwalker extremes are only 50 times.
I feel like that's a bad system. Because you just unsync it and it's like...
Yeah, if they're old, you unsync it.
Oh, I guess, hey, you'd be same level if they're new.
Yeah, you can't unsync current content, and it wouldn't make sense either. but there's a lot of gear creep. So like, if you do one of the first two extremes, they die pretty fast. Apparently, I haven't tried them for a while.
Yeah, average eye level 560 for the first one.
Yep.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and like the base gear is like 660 now, so yeah, there's a discrepancy.
That's most of the expansions were.
It is.
What, 530 for Crypt Lurkers?
Yeah.
I have 2 ultimates unlocked now. Yay! Do I have Savage? I don't. Savage Alexander. What did I just unlock? This little bad boy right here. Honestly, I thought it was T. Can you unlock the Savage, like Eden Savage first 2 tiers before you do the 3rd tier? Or do you have to do the whole thing?
Yeah, you
No.
You can unlock it now.
Yeah, you can.
Sick.
And
You just
more
skip
Zook,
it
I
or
think.
something.
Yeah, it is there.
Need to do E4S? Yeah.
We can try and see if we can unsync E4.
Oh, yeah. I think I did unlock it. Did I? Am I dumb? Oh, I already have it unlocked. Oh shit, it's the Titan. So I see. Okay.
I hate that one.
The crystal they find?
That one, but it's an absolute pain when you get in and realize.
I think it's just enough frantic to be enjoyable, but just enough.
I like the frantic, I just don't like when like 6 people die to one mechanic. It's like 2, it's fine.
I feel like E2S would be very tough on Savage. Obviously, I don't know what the mechanics are, but from the mechanics of the normal, it's like the delayed things, right?
I'm amazed we did not wipe on E2N.
What did we wipe on? The first one?
E1, probably E4.
I think we wiped on 4 top. Oh, wait, maybe we... Oh yeah, we wiped on... I remember editing it. We wiped on it once, but it was late into it. Relatively late into it, we wiped. And then we cleared it the second.
You wiped on the first one because I wasn't there.
Right, yeah.
We wipe on Shiva as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one was a cool one. I'm excited to see that Savage.
Yeah, that was especially cool the first time when you get the really long cutscene.
Yeah. Wait, does it not play it back every time?
Oh, it does play it back every time. It's just much less fun the 10th time.
Oh, right. Yeah. It's weird they don't hide the health bar. I noticed that in those cutscenes. I don't know why. Do you think we could do E4N unsynced?
The normal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
easily.
Probably.
Like, as long as you're not getting one shot by the knockbacks, you could probably solo it as a warrior. Something with sustain.
Yeah, definitely.
Is there really that much of a difference with the level 90s compared to level 80 content? I guess.
Well, there is the level discrepancy and there is the item level discrepancy, and that matters a lot. I mean, what is
Min unsynced min eye level then? Doable or nay?
Let's find out. Because I'm curious. I don't know. I've never tried that.
I'm about to suffer.
It should
God,
be
he's a
interesting.
beast.
I haven't done this since the stream, so I still don't remember the mechanics.
Don't worry, I was editing, I know them.
You did call out then.
Raid void. Jesus, that hurts.
Moving in.
Thanks, Buster. This is gonna hurt.
Oh god, that fizz well not
Yeah, because I just reprise this. Half my shake.
Get behind the thing.
Yep.
Get on the thing. Get close to him. And
Oh
go
yeah.
back.
Wrong
Yep.
one.
Yeah. You should have been in front of him.
Just go follow him on it. It'll show the marker beforehand when it's the other one.
Hmm.
I do like the soundtrack though. I see. Okay.
Ow.
just stomping on you.
Raid what? Yeah. Now we should have the go-kart. Yes.
Come on, guys. We should know that one.
Ow. Oh fuck, that's the big bong. Yeah. Didn't see it.
Jesus.
Oh, it's that way. Yeah. I'll make it.
Oh my god, we're only at 58%.
The... Yeah, it was not the go-kart.
Ooh.
No.
I always get hit by that one. That's actually so tough for a normal.
It is. One of the tougher normals. The go-kart, yes. Is this the part where it starts to spam it? Yes, it is. The fun part. Again.
Fucking drunk drivers, man.
Oh yeah, there was a small donut too.
I forgot about that one.
He's in his Ford F-150.
Ah, I'll try to shake this.
He's like, get out my way! This is a long ass fight as well. Okay, let's see this dumb shit again. Okay, that one wasn't too hard.
I only have reprisal for this. Ah! Almost 1,000 bodies. And I have nothing. Good luck. Yeah. I'll just home gang this one. Yeah. And the knockback can be used. And it is not the card.
He's getting absolutely owned.
You're okay.
Oh yeah, definitely me.
Go-kart, maybe. Yes.
I was out, ref.
Slightly on the bottom.
Chat, did you see that shit? As a very clearly I certainly did not get
shaking this.
snapshotted. We're good. We could cheat. That on my screen.
I think DPS availability should be fine right about now. Or soon, anyway.
Look at those dots. Look at those dots. Look at it go. Boom.
15 and a half minutes.
Guys, you see that?
There's some stuff you can roll.
I think I have all that.
Yeah, I don't need any of this.
Well, they're tokens for gear, so you want multiples of them. If you want
So I
the gear.
shouldn't have passed on all of them.
No. Like the chest one is a quarter of a chest piece.
What eye level is the gear from that raid?
For 40, maybe.
Ew.
Yeah, that's my guess.
No, it's not as good as Crippler.
What about X Arctic? Is that base?
So
I think
Tungsten
Crippler
gives
is for 80.
530.
Exotic
530.
is 510.
That's the vendor. They should go to tell me. There we go.
I've X Arctic with fucking materia out the ass. Everything's
Yeah, Crippler is 530.
Yes. Well, they're augmented, but yeah.
Well, yeah. The stuff you get for tomes right now.
Yeah.
well, we know it's doable. That's fun.
What's fun?
Now we just gotta do Savage.
Do you think refulgence is doable like that?
Actually, the art phase in that
Yeah,
could be
yeah.
an issue.
I was going to say the DPS checks will be the problem, not anything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah. Everything
How
else
many-
should be fine.
How many things are there? Like little platforms that you get put out to?
Oh, well, there are only 2 of those since it's 2 light parties, but
Ah,
yeah, that might be a bit complicated. Probably will require 2 tanks. And hope that they don't end up in the same platform.
Oh yeah.
Let's do it.
What are we doing?
We need 2 tanks, don't we?
525. What's my summoner gear is better than my bard gear. What the heck? Summoner mean?
I suppose it could be an interesting experiment.
Hey, fuck it. Well, that's a chest from Titan for Bard. 450. Ew. Ew.
It looks alright. Not great, but alright.
Fuck, I lit food for this one.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Let's see if I
Oh, come
remember.
on. Even the auto attacks hurt. This should hurt. Ah!
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh yeah, no peeking.
Oh yeah. I remember this.
Such impudence!
Out, 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 out. Out.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
I don't think there's a gaze here. No.
Shatter!
It's actually good timing with the Phoenix thing, right? The fire and ice.
Oh yeah, this one is going to hurt. Tank buster.
Yeah, he's master.
Your blood shall
Did you get
freeze.
time?
Yep. Oh yeah, that's a rage wipe too. Whoops. Ooh.
Probably shield that.
Oh yeah, and that
Oh, yeah.
bullshit too. Have fun. This is a knockback.
No, it's not. I love it when I do that right.
That's one of the only things I forget in this fight.
Here's the fun one.
Oh,
Get it
fuck.
very much.
Yeah, yeah.
Shatter!
It's great.
Oh, this is a frontal, yes.
Think.
Blech. Painful.
Yeah, nah. What the fuck was that?
Oh, just you wait and see.
The
Get
light
worse than
shall
that,
usher
basically.
in peace.
This is a no peeking. Yes, it is. No peeking.
So is that like the frontal that?
In.
Was that the frontal that went like through the teleport thing? Is that what that was?
It got reflected. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're mirrors, are not portals.
Yeah, they're mirrors.
Yeah.
The sheet of the frontal, so then the mirrors do frontals.
I was kind of expecting it, but I didn't know if it did or not.
This should be interesting. yeah.
Okay, so
gonna
there's
be,
3 of you.
Gonna be quite a bit of damage here too. No healer on the other side, but at least you have physic.
Not on my hotbar!
Good, it shouldn't be.
Eee, we're dead. GG's.
Oh. Oh, that's it. Yep, that's it.
So really you need 2 healers, right?
It would help.
Might be
I
doable.
guess probably
I
like
think.
at least 2 of each.
Or you put
Yeah.
physic on your hotbar.
I don't think Physic is saving me. Physic is the most dog shit heal you could ever have.
I mean, it's helpful in deep dungeons. Well, the first 2 anyway.
Yes, Astasha.
No, I meant Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High, maybe.
Ah.
The last deep dungeon, not really. Because nothing hurt, everything one-shot.
I can pot. Maybe. What causes the damage? Does it just do it after every little ad spawn thing?
There's one of them, the electric one, that I'm not sure it's ranged shouldn't hit him, or is it physical shouldn't hit him, or something like that.
I have no idea about anything
There's,
like
there's
that.
one of them that a certain roll shouldn't hit. It's the electric one. But I can't remember which roll it is that shouldn't, because it does damage back to you.
I
Can't remember
probably
if
hit
it's,
it.
I think it was you. Were you on Bard when we did this before?
Yeah.
I think that's what killed you before, is that you were hitting the electric ones.
I thought I ran
it-
through the middle, though.
But I think when you hit the electric ones, it reflects some damage back at you. But I don't know if it's physical or if it's ranged or if it's, you know what I mean. It might need magical to attack them. There's something like that anyway, but like I said, I don't remember which role it is that shouldn't be hitting them.
Well, we can try it again if you want. I don't mind.
I'm looking at the wiki and there's no mention of anything like that. But yeah, there's the tethers you need to pick up at some point, and there's the edge that are trying to move into the center. Those are the 2 most important bits. I could try to pre-pop Shake before all that shit. Maybe it will help when you're in, maybe.
I do have my shield.
Yeah.
Fools.
Give it a try.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Oh yeah, this one hurts. And that was with Shake.
The light shall usher in peace.
What is Shake? Like 15% shield?
The base is 15, I think.
Such impudence!
In.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
You can look, it's fine.
Shatter!
So I think. Yes.
Careful, careful.
Tank Buster. Ow.
Beef Eater 2012. Thanks for the tier 1, I appreciate it.
Oh, this is a raid wipe too. Reprising this.
What is I standing,
Knock back.
dude? I got Valara. I thought I did.
It's a backward cone. So, between mirrors, I think. Yes.
No Swift yet.
The light shall usher in peace.
No peeking, I think.
Valara's like AFK.
Yep, no peeking.
Such impudence.
Out, 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 out. And the fun part. I'll pop shake soon.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Oh, nice, we got the healer. Fuck you guys. Good luck.
Oh, this is probably better because Warrior's kind of a heal.
Ah, true, actually.
Oh yeah, I have Nascent Flash, that actually is really helpful.
Yeah, but that was right. That's the electric
Jesus
one at the
Christ.
start.
Yeah, the DPS check is pretty harsh. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah,
Find it on YouTube, nice vibe.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's harsh.
Hope you're enjoying the stream.
I mean,
And
I
videos.
don't, I don't think it's impossible, but it's really fucking harsh.
You probably need like
Yeah.
the exact right combo of jobs for it.
Yeah.
I was saying the electric ones do have a buff that deals damage to attack.
Yeah, yeah, I saw it too.
Which
I saw
was
it.
not
Did you
fun.
see who it deals damage to? Whether
It
it's
just said all attackers, but I don't know if it includes spells or not.
It wasn't hitting me. At least at least per attack. Maybe it does it at the end. Or was it like reflecting attacks back to you guys?
I didn't notice for myself, but
I've got a stream up, I can check.
I'm trying to find electric ether from the log. Shock spikes, elemental spikes are dealing lightning damage to attackers. Well, that seems pretty neutral.
Okay, that's Earthen. Yeah, it wasn't doing anything to me. Electric ether, I'm hitting. My health is good. So maybe it's magic doesn't affect?
Maybe.
Yeah, it would make sense because there are similar debuffs like ice spikes and smoldering scales that are only for physical attacks. Only counter those. Casting should be fine.
So basically, if a thing doesn't get, a platform doesn't get one of the DPS, it's a wipe.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, you want to try one more time? See what we get.
Maybe one more time, yep. Could be interesting.
And then I'll handle all the electrics on the thing. This be you handle them all on your side. And then everybody else gets the other ones. The aqueous, earthen, whatever the hell.
Okay.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Unless we're on the same side, and then we're screwed. Yeah, we're just kind of like chilling.
No peeking.
We were progging the ultimate earlier. We were a little bit.
Such
Ow.
impudence!
Ow.
Unfortunately, we couldn't get the clear today because we had a couple little rolls that we had to swap around,
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
which was unfortunate. But I feel like next week for sure, next Saturday, we clear. But we will be live tomorrow with the Sunday group.
Backward call.
So we will be progging Uru again tomorrow. And the Sunday groups,
Your blood shall freeze.
prog point is pretty much... Sunday groups prog point is pretty much like late predation, I think. Maybe early annihilation. Oh boy.
No, but
Shatter.
oh, all the way here.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence! Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Here we go. I'll get the electric. You guys get the... Oh, you guys are hanging in there.
Maybe. Yeah, no. Fuck.
Oh! Was it that one that got us?
I think it was. God damn it. It was so close.
Were you guys dead on the other side?
No.
I was dead.
I mean, that looked doable. Honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of brute force, but doable.
I think maybe we need one more person because when you're on the side with only 2 people, it is very difficult.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal.
I think you at least need 3 people on each side.
Yeah.
Another healer would be nice.
Yes, it would.
And of course, they will end up on the same side. So, we're gonna try, or what?
I think it's
I'm not sure about
doable.
this.
I think it's doable.
It seemed doable. Oh, fuck it.
Fools. You would stoke the fires
Do you
of
think maybe a
conflict.
switch around of jobs might help?
Like what?
Well, if we don't need a second tank, I could go healer, or I could go DPS.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Do you know what I
The
mean? We could
light shall usher in
switch things
peace.
around and see what works.
Such impudence!
I feel like big melee dom would probably help with the odds.
Resplendent
With the odds, I
eyes,
mean.
grant me strength. Shatter. Your blood shall freeze.
Oh no. There's
I
time
got-
to rest, actually. This happens before the storm.
Shatter.
Get behind. And between the mirrors. Oh! No. I forgot. Fuck.
The light shall usher in
Murdering the
peace.
whole party.
Yes.
Well, this DPS jack's gonna be interesting.
Such impudence.
Out.
Eek.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Ooh, I can pop shake. I didn't get the stun.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
no.
Well, I don't think
This
it's
is
gonna
not
work.
good. Yeah,
Guys,
don't
I
worry,
think we
guys.
got
I've got
it.
this side.
Let me solo her.
Okay, you guys don't touch the electric. I'll do all the electric damage. Just get the other one.
Can't move now because I'm going to block this one. Yeah, this is not. I'm dead.
Yep. Yeah. No chance.
Especially being melee when you've got to block the beams and you can't actually move anywhere to hit the other things as they're moving in.
Yep. Yeah, this is rough.
It's always fun when you get these, though, when you can actually do it. It's like you figured it out.
Did it with Tsukiyomi, didn't we?
Yeah.
It's 3 of us. That was a good one.
Are you switching to melee, or are you gonna
Do you want me to
heal?
should I go samurai or sage, whichever you think's gonna be the most use?
Probably samurai.
Yeah, I mean, if we're dying to the damage check, then...
I wasn't too bad in fighting actually, but when I was using my third eye and bloodbath, it seemed to keep me sustained a little bit.
I'm actually going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll BRB before we start. Okay, chat. BRB, 2 secs. Can I eye cam this? I can.
Yeah, let me.
Alright, we're back. I'm back.
Alrighty, I'll just pull.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Oh yeah, stance.
Oh, did I grab aggro? I'm like, why is my health?
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence! Resplendent ice, grant me strength. Shatter!
Ah, this fight is easy, dude. Easy.
Your blood shall freeze.
Ow. Heavy.
Heavy, yep.
Shatter!
Bullshit.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence!
In.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Oh boy. How you guys doing over there?
Pretty good. We're not going to set one thing yet, so. I'm just going to hit now.
Yeah.
That's it, maybe. Hey, hey.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Easy
one got
game.
good.
Now it's gonna get interesting.
I don't remember.
Like a
the rest of
like
this.
the tank now.
I like the music though.
Darkness, be gone!
Ouch.
Light consume you!
Oh boy. I've heard this one's bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad at normal mode. Just a lot of damage.
Walled soak.
I don't know how the hell no one died, but good.
Fucking
This one is
four
actually.
mirrors.
This is easier actually.
Impudence!
Out. And then in. Very
Yeah.
center. Very center.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Speaking is a-okay.
Shatter!
Nah. This is a jammer though.
Shatter!
Behind, then to the back.
Yep. Wait.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence!
What? Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one actually.
Darkness, be gone!
Oh yeah. Reprising this.
Ooh.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh, raid white. I don't have anything for this. Oof.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
39 seconds.
Yes, it's still doable.
Shatter!
Okay. Closely.
Seconds I can get Swift. 10.
Jesus, that hurts.
Yeah, I got
I'll
this
get
bit.
Valar.
Shatter!
Front.
Good to hear. Yes. I have shake up.
The light shall usher in peace.
No peek.
No big.
Such impudence!
In. And then out.
I don't like this.
Darkness, speak up!
Reprising this.
Ooh,
I have
don't
nothing
anything.
for this.
Me neither.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
There should be upcoming a raid white spam pretty soon.
Shatter!
Which one is it? This way.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh yeah. Already swapping clothes.
Just pick an outfit, girl.
Oh yeah, this is probably the raid white spam. AKA heal check.
Oh fuck.
Have fun.
5%.
Yeah. Reprising.
Fuck.
I would really like to save the limit break. I have nothing. Jesus.
2%.
I'm not gonna solo this. No fucking way.
Ongoing?
Nah,
You
I
actually
can
can.
survive that. I can survive. That's not the issue. The DPS check is the issue.
Yeah, you aren't getting DPS.
I am fucking dead. Could you please just transition?
0.9.
I'm not gonna make it. Please.
This is just torture at this point. 0.5%. Are you kidding me?
Eat your raid food and we're fine. Maybe.
Okay, get your food on, get your pots ready.
Eat some eggs.
In a normal raid fight. Jesus Christ.
What can I eat?
So, go
We
again.
can do it though.
Yeah, we can.
We definitely can do it, so. And this time, if it gets close, I'll just limit break.
Yeah, I'm.
You know what I mean? It's better than just dying there like that.
Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, we are actually. Yeah, we are getting limit break back in the final DPS check. So yeah, that was stupid of me. Should have just used it right at the start. Yeah, but we can do it. So go
I
again.
thought you just didn't want to do it.
Fools.
Didn't want to use your limit break
You would
for like a
stoke
check.
the
Or for
fires
like
of
a
conflict.
Yeah, I mean
like a
like
test.
I just forgot we're getting it back. I didn't remember.
Just thought you wanted hard mode.
The light shall usher in peace.
Like it's not hard enough.
I was like, yeah, this is. I was like, this is pretty damn hard. Why do you not want a limit break?
Such impudence!
In.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength. Shatter!
Let me hit my ability. I'm just trying to get to the side of it to try and do my attack, and it won't let me.
Your blood shall freeze!
Knockback.
Yes.
Shatter!
Done.
Yes.
The light shall usher in peace.
We looking? We're definitely
Oh, yeah.
not looking, chat.
Almost full water.
Such impudence!
I shouldn't have popped that. So we have DPS check here.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Oh boy.
This is a combo.
Hackers on my side, yeah. Ooh.
That's it.
Yeah.
Give us
Whew.
survive.
We let through a few, but we just did not have the DPS, I think.
Oh, can heal me. Then I'll survive that.
Be gone!
Out then in. Or it usually is for those, I think.
Light consume you.
Usually, yeah. Not sure why I used Shake already. Well, I have Reprise, but that's it.
One in each.
Yeah. Two in each. Four.
4 in each one.
Maybe. Yeah. There was space. Luckily that doesn't happen again.
Such impudence!
In and
And-
out.
After any of the mirrors, anyone is fine.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
I could try recentering. Well, not like that. Jesus, this is actually dangerous. Yeah, that was all me. Horseship positioning.
Actually, tank one committed. I tried to dodge both and got hit by both.
The annoying mirror.
Shatter!
Behind her.
Behind her.
And then away.
Recentering.
Do I limit break?
The light shall
Yeah.
usher in peace.
Probably save it for the DPS check.
Such impudence!
I have no idea how to tell which one is it first. I don't know.
Darkness, speak up!
Right,
Like
yes.
Dan in.
Ugh. I have nothing for this.
Okay.
Is it all the health we need?
Resplendent ice, grant me strength. Shatter!
At least this one you can react to.
It is a fun fight. It's a big variety of mechanics, which is cool. With slight changes.
Shatter!
In front of it.
Yeah. Between
And then
mirrors.
between red.
Shaking this.
The light shall usher in peace.
I'm gonna save my cooldowns for the DPS check.
Such impudence!
In, then out.
So
I
it's
got greedy.
embittered or spiteful.
Oh yeah.
Embittered in or out,
Speak up!
spiteful without an in.
All right. And now for the raid white spam. DPS limit break. Repricing this. After that, I had nothing.
A little bit more.
My Addle's up in 10. Should be up for this one.
Taking. Fuck. Oh, it made it.
We're good.
And now for the fun part.
Oh wait, I thought that was the fight. Ha! Fuck!
Such
I
power!
wish.
I can't!
I actually have no idea if we can make it through this, but I'm curious to try.
I can't remember this part.
The light!
Remember in a second.
It's too much for her to
I remember
Get
her.
this.
Ugh, she won't last much longer! Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call!
So anime. Yeah! The little hop. Sheesh!
Damn this light! Damn it all!
Pumping time, DPS limit break. No need to hold that.
Not on my
Everything's up for
future.
me.
Our future!
Okay, now I remember this part.
I want to see what tomorrow will bring!
Be quiet, you.
No! We're so close!
Botting.
Ding!
Have we got this?
Do something! Anything!
I'm fucking
No!
crying. We got it. Shit.
I mean,
That pot came in handy.
why did we do this? I mean, it was fun.
Great fun.
Wait, did I ever get a wind
Nope.
up Breen?
No orchestra.
Hover over it, it'll tell you.
No roll. Sad. It would be quite valuable. 2 million maybe. At least 1.5.
Ooh, well that was tighter than you'd think. I guess not. 5 people.
Tight enough, I'd say.
It's like fun tight, though. Honestly, that's what I want our Uru clears to be like. In terms of Enrage. Because it's hype.
Yeah.
Rather than just an easy Enrage, you know, you're like, oh, we got this.
All about making the good content.
Yeah, but it's just even the edge of the seat, you know? It's like the whole thing. It would really, like, be a fitting end to an ultimate. Which it usually is for, like, the current ones.
Yeah.
Without damage, I feel like it will be not really tight, but kind of.
It might be tight on Sunday,
Yeah.
but Saturday, yeah. It feels like it'll be doable. Maybe we hold off on the LB.
I mean, the thing is, I thought we were doing good damage on this today until I did some of these party finders, and everything just melts with damage. The amount of damage people are doing. So even the Saturday group, we're not quite there on the damage I've been seeing in some of the party finders. So I think it'll be not really tight, but I think we might get a few people taken out before we get there.
Were the ones that were melting it in Party Finder, were they like clear groups or were they like prog groups?
I think a couple of groups I joined. The first couple I joined were like the first one I joined was like a suppression prog, but I don't remember what. Because it was like the first time, and I was just hitting all my buttons, so I didn't really see how many people had been taken or what kind of how tight it was on that one. I mean, even the one today I did earlier, I know 2 of the people, it was their first time, finishing it, and even then we only had the healer taken, and then we killed him. So.
Yeah, I mean, if everybody's potting at the right windows and everything, I don't think everybody in our groups have been potting, so I think like a couple people do here and there, but
Holy shit, it's late. Way past my bedtime.
it is, yes. But that was fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
UCAP unlock and a few.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
level.
that.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Alright, let me do some party finders for you, Con, then.
You need to watch a guide.
Nah.
All right, well, I'm gonna call it as well. Appreciate it. Where did we get to on UU?
Suppression.
Like late suppression, or I can't remember exactly where.
We weren't. I think we're getting to the jail, weren't we?
Oh,
we
you
weren't
wiped to the jail, yeah. It blew up.
We weren't actually killing the jail, I don't think.
Yeah, well, nonetheless, still really good for having swapped a bunch around and stuff. Next week is the kill.
Oh yes, it is. One of the last one we did. Yeah, the last one we did, we didn't quite kill the jail. And I think before that we didn't get any further than that in the earlier ones either, so.
Yeah, well, we got to the start of, well, the tank LB3 just before the etheric booms, but that was only Cinnamon alive, I think.
Yeah, that don't count.
That counts. That's a prog point. Anyway.
When the only person alive is someone who's already done it. I mean, come on.
Hey, they're still part of the party. It counts.
No, I'll let you have it, and if you want to say it counts, then we'll say it counts.
I think, to be fair, the only reason Cinnamon survived there was because of the LB3 through suppression, whereas we got the dot from the accursed flame, and that's what killed us all. So still counts. Anyway, GG's. I'll see 2 of you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we'll see how Sunday group's gonna fare after 3 weeks off.
God, yeah. That'll be fun.
Be interesting, yeah, for sure. Well, we know how to do
I've
it.
had some practices at healing tonight anyway.
Yeah, everybody else has been kind of offline practicing and stuff as well, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, GG's. And I'll see you guys next week, possibly, for the clear. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Alright, chat. That was a fun little stream. Even though the title is completely wrong again. Should I write it next week? Should I write it in the title? Stream title? I feel like I'm cursing us. But seriously, I do think we clear it. I think the Saturday group clears next Saturday. Sunday group, we'll see where we're at tomorrow. I was looking at it. The Sunday group is like... I think the Saturday group is up to... Let me check it again. Up to like 12 weeks. 12 sessions, I should say, is more accurate. We started on the 28th of October, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so today was our 12th session on the Saturday group, and the Sunday group 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 will be our 9th tomorrow. So the Sunday group is three sessions behind the Saturday group. And we'll see where we can get to. It'll be interesting. I mean, if Sunday group can get to Annihilation tomorrow, I'll be really, really impressed. I think that'll be insane. Again, just given the discrepancy between the weeks. We just got screwed in the Sunday group with the dates, because it was Sunday the 24th, so Christmas Eve, and then Sunday the 31st, which was New Year's Eve, so we just didn't have everybody about. And then last week we had like a late fill that we had to, a tank fill, and we just couldn't get the tank fill, so we had to take that week off as well. And then Fio's internet dropped at the same time, so it was just unfortunate. So really, this is our first Sunday group back since the 17th of December, basically a month. 3 weeks, but basically a month. So it'll be interesting for sure. Definitely we'll have some rust, I'm sure, though I've seen everybody's practicing and stuff, so that's good. If we can make Predation... The thing is, with all of the fills and stuff that we've had throughout the weeks, it's kind of like... It's kind of hard to tell what the Sunday group's prog point is. Because the last time we had a full group on Sunday was the 10th of December. Where did we get to in the 10th of December? We have seen, on the Sunday group, we have seen the beginning of Annihilation, I think. But that was with Cinnamon and Sarah filling in to people who have cleared. So that was... The 10th was the last time we were all here. Where did we get to on the 10th? Did I log in? I did. Okay, so the 10th... The 10th we got to Enrage, I believe. Titan Enrage. Yeah, that was Titan Enrage. Okay, so... Titan Enrage is like our official Sunday static group prog, but we have seen, and a lot of people have been in the Saturday group as well, like rotating in and out. So we have technically seen Predation and up to Annihilation in the Sunday group, but I think if we can get to predation a few times tomorrow at least, that's still really good progress, given that we're 3 weeks behind the Saturday group. So I think that'll be a good sign. If we can do that, I'll be happy, like really, really happy. Which I do believe is totally possible because everybody knows how to do it, right? We all know how to do P3. Mario Kart, whatever. Just got to keep it clean. And we can see predation, I think. Anything further than that is just a bonus on top for tomorrow. So ideally, let's say we clear with the Saturday group on the 20th next week. Can you believe it's going to be the 20th of January next week? What the heck? Already? Anyway, if we can clear it next Saturday with the Saturday group, then that'll be 12, 13. So it'll be 9, 10, 11, 12, 11th of February. Sunday the 11th would be an equal clear point for the Sunday group. So if the Sunday group can push it closer to a clear before then, like, GG's, like, that would be sick. Like, really, really good. But it'll be definitely interesting to see. Anyway. Yeah, that was a lot of fun tonight. I always enjoy doing those, like mini level or unsynced stuff with fewer people, just to see if we can do it as like a challenge. It's kind of like, I wish there was more of that type of content in the game. I think I mentioned this before. Like, I wish in ways they could do something in terms of damage scaling, like in terms of boss damage output and just your general damage, where you could do fights. Like, there was fights that were tuned, you know, like extremes and stuff like that were tuned based on how many people you have in your party. Of course, sometimes you have mechanics that are like body checks and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be a lot of fun because it would give a lot of like what's the word? Dynamism? Depending on how many people you have in, you know, it kind of makes it a little more evergreen content that you can do, because you can just go in with how many people you want. I think that could be fun. But again, you probably have to make specific versions with mechanics and stuff based on how many people you have in. Like a limit, like a minimum and maximum number would activate this kind of mechanic. Else it would be another type of mechanic because you have fewer people or whatever, more people. I don't know. I definitely feel like they could do something like that, but it would be a decent amount of work. Nice to do random fun stuff now and then. Yeah. It's fun. For sure. Plus, that's relatively new to me as well, so it's like a new fight. Because we only did it like less than a month ago. Very excited to see what the Savage is going to bring. So, what did I think? Let me get my notepad out. So what are we going to do? We're going to do this year. We're going to do finish Shadow Bringers. Endwalker, of course. I'll do 6.0. Oh, no, we'll just do all of Endwalker. Shadowbringers, Endwalker. Actually, it would be like this, right? Shadowbringers plus SHB Extremes. Then it would be Endwalker MSQ. We need to do... To unlock T, I don't need to do the Savages, right? To unlock T? I need to do P4S, right? Which we can unsync. I don't know if I want to do the current raid tier Savage. Because I do want to do Eden Savage. I think Eden Savage would be a lot of fun. Oh, you need Eden for... Okay, then that's perfect. Do Eden Savage, unlock T. Or was it not Was it not Eden you got DSR? Or what am I thinking? Oh yeah, because T came first. Yeah, so T is yeah. But if I'm going to do Eden Savage, I mean, I may as well do the Savage and then do T, because we just unlock T with the Savage, I think. So do Endwalker MSQ. Do you guys think I can get through Shadowbringers and all of Endwalker before Dawn Trail? Before the summer? That's doable, right? Because what I could do is we could probably do something like Eden Savage while going through Endwalker at the weekend streams. And then we would do because that would leave room. We wouldn't be progging anything else. So we'd have Saturdays and Sundays. Possibly midweek as well, depending on who's involved. We could do that. Prog Eden. While doing Endwalker MSQ, like videos and whatever else. And then... yeah, that would leave room for, like, it would probably only be like one weekend, like, prog session. And maybe like a midweek or something. Which leaves another weekend day for any potential like 5.3, or not 5.3, like 0.3s or any finale streams or blah 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 for Endwalker. Because I don't like doing MSQ streams during the week, because I know a lot of people like are working, especially if you're NA, you know? You're like... you're on a different time zone, so you're probably at work while we would be doing MSQ's finale stuff, which is... it sucks. On weekends, everybody has off, so... I prefer to do... I generally prefer to do MSQ streams on Sundays, but... we're gonna be like, right now, we're progging... Uwu on Sunday, and that's going to be going on for like a little bit longer for the Sunday group, again, because we're like 3 weeks behind and whatnot. But I need to do 5.3, so the 5.3 stream is probably going to be the Saturday immediately following our Saturday Uwu clear. And then, because that's when most people are going to be available. So that may end up being 27th, I need to do 5.3 in order to do the thing, don't I? I need to do 5.3 in order to do the Eden tier 3. Damn, what do I do for this week? I mean, I still have Eden's verse video, but that's why I really wanted to clear today, so we could do 5.3 at the week. I could have Eden's verse this coming out this week, and then do the final tier of, or do the 5.3 stream on Saturday, next Saturday, and then have the week to edit that. And then that Saturday we could also do Eden tier 3. God damn it. Why can we kill the boss? Endwalker MSQ would be pretty easy to finish by summer. Maybe harder to also finish Endwalker Savages. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do the Endwalker Savages like legit. I might just unlock. What does P12S unlock? Was that top? P8S was top, you said? P4S, DSR, P8S, top. Oh, I guess they don't do P12S unlocks, right? So for the next ultimate, it would be the next raid tier would unlock then. Unless they do it P12S. Have they ever done that for an ultimate? Anyway, regardless, either I don't need to do this current raid tier as Savage at all, or I just need to unsync it. I'll probably do it eventually. I'll probably do it eventually, Savage, but I don't know if I want to like try and cram it in before the ultimate comes out. So I think I probably don't do Endwalker raid tier Savage, and then I'm not looking to do DSR or top anytime soon either, so I don't need them for that. And then I just do Eden Savage. Eden Savage during Endwalker / maybe even into Dawn Trail MSQ. I'm just trying to think like how long it's going to take. It's because it's surprising, you know, like Coils took us a reasonable amount of weeks, like one stream per week. It took us a decent amount of weeks to actually get it done. I was looking back at it, like all of the Coils streams. So it's kind of like, I'm trying to plan around that for like Eden, especially if we're doing Savage, right? Like prog stuff takes a lot more time than you think for some reason. So I think we do Eden Savage during Endwalker MSQ at the weekend and maybe during the week. And that leaves a day on the weekend for like, for other shit like MSQ finales and all of that. That's basically going to be ballpark what, like when do you think I'll start Endwalker or end Shadowbringers and start Endwalker, I should say? Like maybe like, let's say max April. Max April, and then maybe like max July for Endwalker. Like to get through Endwalker. That's 3 months for Endwalker. I think that's doable. And then we're into Dawn Trail. I'm still kind of debating on how to do Dawn Trail. Because I don't want to... Yeah, like what you're saying, Veer, like letting viewers are obviously going to want to play it. I don't know. I'll need to see with that. But regardless, I think Eden sometime spring. Let's put timelines on these, general timelines. Spring to summer. God damn it, I can't type. My mind is fried. Endwalker MSQ, let's say also spring to summer. Shadowbringers Extremes will pretty much start, I think, as we get into like after our Uwu, after Saturday Uwu clear, pretty much. And then we'll do those on Saturdays as normal, like we did way back when. Shadowbringers, we finish probably end of February, maybe like early spring. And then we go into Dawn Trail MSQ. We go into... We need to do T. And then we need to do... what's it called? Futures Rewritten... Do we have like an acronym for this yet? FRU? Is that what it is? I think this is the worst one yet in terms of acronyms, right? FRU. I mean, DSR like rolls off the tongue, do you not think? Like T is T. DSR, Uwu. Oh my god, Uwu is like one of the best. UCOB is a little bit iffy. Top. I mean, top is kind of easy to say, makes sense. But FRU. I don't know about FRU. I don't even know if that's what it's called. I'm just coming out with that. Futures Rewritten. New Ultimate. We'll leave it at that. So Dawn Trail MSQ, we're thinking like late summer. At least that's my assumption. Is when they're going to release it. T, probably... What do you Americans call it? Fall? Autumn? And then the ultimate... New Year... 2025. Like Jan, actually, is probably more. So this is kind of what we're looking at, I think. But actually, there's going to be... Ah, see, here's the thing, right? Okay, maybe... Because you're going to have the new raid tier. So the new raid tier is going to happen. At that point, I'd have to choose. Or maybe we get T done really quickly. I don't know. But you'd have to do like the new raid tier normal and then do the new raid tier savage to unlock the ultimate. Or at least the first 4. Which I do think would be fun. Especially if it's new. I don't know, that one's kind of iffy. Because of the shorter time span between when the MSQ releases and the Ultimate releases, I do want to do both. Like, I want to do the raid tier current, and I want to do the Ultimate current. But I also really want to do T. So it'll be interesting. I think if we can get through Eden Savage like relatively quickly, we can maybe start T a little earlier and have time to do the new raid tier Savage, the first tier of that Savage, when it's current, when it releases, and then go into the Ultimate. At that point, we're just chaining hard content back to back to back. Though, I mean, we did do coils, right? Like, we did coils and then did an Ultimate. And it depends when in January they release it. It might be February. It might even be later than that for the Ultimate. I'd say winter, maybe? Like, we could prog the raid tier when it comes out, right? I'm just like generally trying to get a gist of timelines. So I have an idea of like, obviously it's going to come down to, well, firstly, can I get people to do it? But secondly, you know, if I keep up with MSQ videos, so it kind of hinges on that. But I think like if we don't, if we can do these like cleanly, like this timeline kind of works. At the end of the day, by the end of the day, it's night. Well, I don't need to prog the Ultimate. I don't know. Anyway, it's kind of dependent. I'm just thinking too much about stuff. But yeah, this is kind of what we're looking at in terms of content for the rest of the year. Of course, like we can throw in all that other stuff you guys were talking about, like Eureka, blah, blah, blah. For sure. Like we could do that with during the extremes and stuff as well. I'm just thinking, because I feel like if we were all heading into the extreme at this point, the extreme should be relatively easy, right? Like we shouldn't be progging extremes multiple weeks in a row, like we did with Ramu or any of the other ones, right? I feel like they should be relatively easy now that we've got Ultimate experience and stuff. Unless they're just really hard. I don't know. Yet to see them. But I am excited for those to start. And then we, like there, depending on the extremes, like we could get a group together for Eden Savage earlier. Right? That'd be fun. And we could do, you know, if we like one-shot a Shadowbringers extreme, and then you know, we could go do like Eureka or whatever. Seeing as I've never done it. As like a little bit of a chill afterwards thing, I think. But yeah, like if we do the extremes relatively fast, we can do Savage, Eden Savage earlier, which means we can then do T earlier, which then means we can fit in the raid tier. But yeah. All theory. This is all dependent upon me keeping up with MSQ videos, so. Very least should unlock Ballsia because it unlicks locks extremes as well. An extreme? Interesting, interesting. Maybe I could unlock those now. Can I? Or are they 5.3 things? Are there any I can unlock now? Because I may as well just do it while I'm here. I should probably check. Shadow Bringers Extreme Trials. Oh, flashbang. Do they fall under high end? No. Oh, they do. So up to Hades. Unlock. Minstrel from another mother. What? Crystarium. Oh, they're all Crystarium? Crystarium. 5.1. Okay, I can unlock those. I could do that right now. The trial series ones require to do the trial series. Makes sense. I think the trial series will be... I'll probably stream those. And then we just do the extremes of those normally, the way we used to. But I think I usually do the trial series late. Like after... Either right before... Like between pretty much like a 4.4 and 0.4 and 0.5 kind of stuff. And then I do the alliance raids after the patch content is done. Because it's like not a priority, right? Most of the time. It's like its own independent thing, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know if I'll... Maybe I'll stream the Alliance raids. I don't know. I might. I feel like the trial series streams and stuff would be... probably midweek. And then we'd do the extremes at the weekend. The same thing for the Alliance raids. And then preserve the weekends for like... you know, content where we need people to be and whatever else. Where it be? Sites of the First. Okay, way back here. Is this up? Where is this guy? Shadowrun Trial series is closely linked to the MSQ. Interesting. Seems like everything's closely linked. Imagine you don't want to burn yourself out either. For sure, yeah. I mean, this is going to be over months and months, right? I'm just like theorizing for general timings. There's no guarantee that I fit to or stick to this stuff. Hey, Gabby, what up? Dang, you're up late, huh? Minstrelling Wanderer? Oh, is this the same guy? Is this his brother? Yoshipi's brother? Oh, yeah. You can cross the rift. How did he get here? The other guy's the wandering... Oh, I see. Minstrelling Wanderer. I'm sure that we never met before, you and I. Okay, so it's like the other stuff where everybody's inverted. You're ill at the minute for slept for most of the day and now you're awake. I hope you feel better soon. We just got done progging the ultimate and then we unsynced what was it? E12 or E8S? Or not E8S, E8N normal. Unsynced with like 5 people. That was fun. Always a challenge. Oh, Titania. I forgot about that. That's an extreme. Interesting. Eden's a really good raid series. I enjoyed the first 2 tiers for sure. I'm excited to do the 3rd tier when I get 5.3 done. And then we were just talking about it. We're probably going to do the Savage soon after that as well. At some point. I cannot be bothered reading all this. I'm sorry. I'm a skipper. It's too late. You guys don't need me to read it. So he would be Poshi Yi, right? What up, Poshi Yi? Innocence, that would be a weird extreme. Huh. Well, not that weird, but like... interesting. I wonder how hard these extremes are. It's kind of hard to gauge at this point because it's been so long since we've done the extremes. I feel like they would be so slow compared to ultimate stuff. He plays the same song. I'm not a skipper, but I skipped the minstrel too. He's not as bad as Orion J. I like to kind of get the general vibe of what they're saying. I wouldn't say I'm a skipper. I'm more of like a skimmer in these situations. I do it for like job quests as well. Sometimes if I just want to level the job, I just go zoom, 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 and I get the vibe, the general gist of what they're saying, but I don't take in every single minute word. Poor Emmett. I bet you it's the same song. God damn it, Yoshi, or what is he? Poshi Yi? Come up with a new song, man. The music industry in a nutshell. Forsooth. Some of the words Yuri uses is wild. All right, we got the extremes. Oh, wait, where are they? Oh, they're trials. Sick. What's the eye level for these? 450? 430? 430. I think this one will be interesting. I can't really remember the trial all that much. But yeah, so we'll be getting into those. When did I say? Pretty Shadowbringer is like, we probably get there before the early spring, so like maybe March, February to like finish MSQ stuff. I should like break this up into MSQ. Finish MSQ probably end of Feb, roughly. Finish. Is it be other content? It'll probably be like this. Actually, that would probably be... We'll probably start the extremes before we clear. Or before... We'll start the extremes before I finish MSQ, right? Because we're pretty near to a clear with the Saturday group, so it's probably going to be next week. I doubt I have MSQ finished next week, so... Extremes, Shadowbringers, end of February roughly, MSQ. Other content. Whatever else. Trial series and stuff. Spring. And then start Endwalker. After that. From spring into early summer-ish. And then at the same time, we'll be doing like Eden Savages as well. Eden Savage reads, so. Yeah. That looks good to me. I think. The biggest challenge is probably going to be getting people to do it. But yeah. Sally, take your pick. What do you want? You want in? Also, what up? Also, yeah, just saying, Sally. Just saying. Look what I unlocked. Did you say you were gonna prog, UCOB, with your static? I'm interested. I don't know when we would do UCOB though. Because I do want to do tea at some point this year for like the next ultimate. And I do want to do Eden Savage. I've been wanting to do Eden Savage for a while, but now you're waiting for me to get there. I mean, listen, realistically, it's possible. It's possible that we could do Eden Savage after we clear Uwu. After we clear Uwu, the Saturday group clears Uwu. That frees up one weekend day for like MSQ streams, finales and stuff. Then we have still the Sunday group, but we could do Eden Savage like immediately after we clear Uwu on the Sunday group, possibly, because then that would be the Sunday freed up. And we could get two days out of that, because we could do like a weekday as well. With the smaller pool of like a smaller static, we could get 2 days a week. One on Sunday or whenever it works for people, and one on the weekday whenever it works. Like, but closer to the end of Shadowbringers. And then we just reserve the Saturdays for like MSQ, you know, extremes, other content. Because we're not under like a lot of pressure. The problem with doing like Uwu 2 weekend days, like the Saturday and the Sunday, is because it's a static, right? You can't really like bail on that because, you know, you have 8 people that are counting on progging on that day. So I can't like say, guys, we're not progging this week. I want to do MSQ stream, right? Which I'm fine with. Like, I'm fine doing that. But if it's like extremes or whatever, if we're doing, like, we did that before to do coils, right? Like, we did the extremes and then we just kind of stopped for a little bit and did coils. I like, that is something that we can do. So I think there's a lot of leeway there for the Eden Savage starting early, but I'm actually really excited for that. So we'll be back to like Shadowbringers Extremes, probably, hopefully, fingers crossed, starting. That would be starting on Saturday the 27th. If we can clear, Saturday group clears next week, next Saturday, then we get back to extreme stuff the way we were doing before on Saturdays. And then once the Sunday group clears, we can then move to, which should be maybe early February to mid-February, maybe the 11th, if we're on the same pace. Then the week following that clear, we can possibly start Eden Savage. But we need to organize that. Anyway, I'm thinking like way too much about stuff that is so dependent on so many things. UCUB is the only ultimate you're interested in clearing that's such a big commitment. Extreme or Savage is a much shorter term commitment. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how long it takes to prog Eden Savage. Because this is something I was talking about a little bit ago, like, because of the new raid tier, like, I've never experienced progging a raid tier current. So I really want to do that, and I also really want to prog an ultimate current, but they're going to be so close together, and I also want to do T this year, so it's going to be like, the earlier we can start Eden Savage, I think, the better, because then that leaves room to do T before the new raid tier. and then ultimately that before the new ultimate. So that's kind of where my thinking is right now. But I do want to do UCOB as well at some point. I'm just not sure. I don't know. I like the vibe of T. I think I also like the soundtrack. Like the last thing. I've seen the Enrage and everything on it, and it seems like it's going to be badass. So I really want to do that. But I do want to do UCOB as well. At some point. I mean... Okay, I'm not going to go into it. I was going to be like, maybe we could like weave in some UCOB static prog during the week or something. While progging T, while progging Eden's up. Nah, we're not going to do that. We'll see how things fare. I was just trying to get like a general gist of what this year is going to be like. And this is what it's looking like, so. Sounds good, let's do it. You have to remember I have a whole other second YouTube channel as well, and real life responsibilities as well, and yeah. I think that would be a little bit too much. A little too much prog. But yeah, lots of stuff to do. This is what's great about being new to the game, relatively new to the game. I just have so much stuff I've yet to do. I still have 1.5 expansions, or really, I guess 2 expansions if we're counting Shadowbringers patches as like half still. I'll have Endwalker patches and then Endwalkers. So it's basically like 2 expansions worth of stuff. New expansion summer. Another ultimate this year. Ultimate beginning of next year. Possibly 2 raid tiers this year. Yeah. So much stuff. And then of course the chill kind of after extreme Ballsia and stuff that we can do as well. Not interested in UCOB, don't do it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not immediately interested in it, is the main thing. But like I am at some point I will do all of the ultimates. But I'm kind of prioritizing which ones that I would like to do first. So I think T is the next one on that list. And especially in terms of like what mechanics I've kind of seen of them and stuff, I think T looks fun to me. And it looks like a little bit of an incremental step up from Uwu. Between 7.0 and 8.0 would be a good time to do all the other ultimates. Probably, yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean that would generally follow. Like, there's not going to be much really left for me to do in terms of big content at that point. Like, after the raid tier's out, after the ultimate's out, I'm assuming the Alliance raid, all the MSQ stuff from Dawn Trail is done. It's like, okay, I'm pretty much caught up with everybody. So then what do I do? Ultimates. I think I would do DSR after that. So yeah, we'll see. Lots and lots of stuff. Crafting stream, oh god. I do, because I mean, my mind has to break this up into like keeping content coming out on the channel, not just streams. So of course we'll have like Dawn Trail MSQ videos coming out like regularly during the week and whatever, and then the bigger streams at the weekend. Still trying to like figure out what the hell I'm gonna do in terms of timing with everybody else for that, but we'll see when we get there. But after that, I mean, T would be, you know, 1 or 2 streams a week. The raid tier would be whatever streams, right? And then videos, but that would be late this year. So the MSQ would be like, would be done, and then there wouldn't really be like video content to do, if that makes sense. So what I was thinking later this year, once all the MSQ stuff is done, to start possibly a full Final Fantasy series playthrough, because the only other Final Fantasy I've played, apart from 16, of course, which came out last year, was 7 for a little bit when I was like, I don't even know what age. So that is something that I've been thinking in terms of videos. Would be fun. Doing like full, not sure where I'd start or whatever, but I would do a full Final Fantasy series playthrough. I think would be fun for videos. 9 is wonderful. I like 7's soundtrack. Plus, isn't there that 7 that's coming out this year? There's a new thing, whatever expansion on 7 that is at this point, or remaster or remake or whatever. Yeah, there's plenty of that to get through as well, so that would be fun. It's kind of relevant, of course, Final Fantasy. So I've never played them before, so it would be like blind playthrough. I think that could be fun to keep like the videos and stuff rolling over. What comes after that then? I don't know. Then the channel dies. Anyway, that's enough theorizing and scheduling and stuff. We gotta get ready for stream tomorrow. Because we're progging Uwu again tomorrow. And I become a drama channel? Yeah. Then I just cover what happens to random people in Party Finders. Lick my lips and go, yes. They said what this week? Yeah, I'll just become a React channel. Fuck it. I'll have 2 React channels then. I've only played 16, 14, and 15. 6, 14, and 15. I do need to finish 16. I might finish 16 off stream, honestly. I just couldn't get into it after a while. Like, it's fun, but there's a slowness to it that I don't like. I don't know what it is, but I still did really enjoy it. I just wish I could have got it finished. Last year was crazy for games. Like, there's so many good games that came out. I just didn't know what to play. Baldur's Gate 3, Zelda, fucking Final Fantasy 16, Dark and Darker came out. That was just insanely fun. Like, there's just so much stuff to do. I just like, I almost like stalled. Do you ever get that where you just have so many, like, sometimes it happens when we have like a full fridge of food or something, and you open the door and you see it all and you're confronted by it all and you're like, what the fuck do I eat? Like, you're hungry, but you're like, and you just like stand there. It's like that with games. That was last year. You know, you're getting like a late night snack and you can't pick because you have so many choices. So I started 16 and then I started BG3 and then I was still doing a little bit of Zelda. I was like, oh, I can't bear this. And then we started progging Coils and Uwu and I was just like, there's no way I have time to do this on top of MSQ and everything as well. Which is unfortunate. It's me every day of my life. Yeah. Alas. I want to be somebody who can stick to these types of schedules, but I just know that I can't, you know? I just know that this right here is not gonna look like this right here come this, probably. I guarantee you. Also, over the winter, like the Steam winter sale, like I got the Stanley Parable that I was gonna do like a little playthrough video on. Because it was on sale. Haven't even thought about it. Haven't even touched it. Haven't even considered it since I bought it. Which is kind of a... You know, it was one of those ones I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, I really want to play that. And then I bought it, and then just left it sitting there. Just never got around to playing it. And I'm probably not going to get a chance to play it. But yeah. Anyway. God, this music is... I didn't realize how long I was standing listening to this music. We go home. We did the extreme unlocks. Of course, Sally is doing the things. We'll go say hi to Sally. Stanley Parable's great. I've heard it. It seems a lot of fun. I hope they make Portal 3. That's what I was just thinking when I was buying it. Wait, where am I going? I wish Valve would stop being a hardware company and would make Portal 3. I would play the shit out of Portal 3. Hey, Shady. Dude, our company chest is a fucking disaster. Or it was. There's just so much stuff. We need more chest space. When do we do that? When do we get that? Or is it rank? Activity, actions, info, entitlements. Chest expansion. Oh fuck, we've got them all? Oh boy. Well, GG's. What do we need to do with all that stuff? Honestly, we've been neglecting this for a little bit. I've been trying to do the submersibles and stuff when I can, but we still needed to get the thing for the thing, right? Housing, what was it called? Sukia Zukiri. Pelagic clay, basaltic clay, cocobolo lumber. That was like our plan, right? Do we even have any of that yet? Or when do you get that stuff? If I remember right, it was like high level. We get it. This is why you need to get into crafting to give you more inventory space. Does it give more of this inventory space? I wonder, because that'd be helpful. Crafting reduces inventory space? Interesting. Like directly or by effect of you just craft so much stuff that you effectively lose inventory space because you just have so much junk. Also, the thing is with me doing the submersible stuff is when the stuff needs repaired, I can't do it, which sucks. Mm-hmm. 90% of my inventory and retainers are full of mats. Yeah. That's something I get into when I've done everything else. When I've done all the content, when I don't want to get sucked into that hole early on. You never get out. He's on his own. Aww. Need some more repair things. We should just spam make them. Are they like expensive to make or anything? Because it'd be really, really helpful if we had like 1 million of them. Just stacked. So we never have to think about them again. Just need the clusters, the ice thing, these thingies. Hey, I'll put these in. Fuck it. Where do they go? Dark matter clusters. Where the fuck do you get those? I'm just gonna put all these in because I don't think I need any of these, right? Fuck it, have them all. Can I... Is there a way of transferring this stuff in here? On like a shift click or something? Or is that... Is that too third party? 7.0? Is it coming in 7.0? Boom. Wondrous Teals? Oh shit. Well, forgot that was a thing. How old do you think this book is? It's expired. I think the last time I did Wondrous Teals was Coils. Yikes. Yeah, because it would be great to get that exterior. We can always buy it, though, but it'd be nice to craft it. How much do we have? 6 mil? I'll check it over here real quick. Was it Sukiya? Walls, house walls, mansion walls. What's the difference? Oh, 548. That's cheap. 1.4 million. Oh, is this size? Like size of house? Cottage walls house is medium and then mansion is large. Ah. 548? Why the fuck are we not buying this shit? Let's fucking buy this shit. We have 6 mil in the chest. I'm gonna buy it right now. Because I don't think we're getting those mats for it anytime soon. What was it? 5, I'll just do 550. Fuck. Okay. Boom. It's the cheapest on our server too. It does look cheap, yeah. I can't believe they still don't have their house open. Sukiya? Cottage walls? Wait, before I do this, can we demo this in the same way you can demo interior furniture and stuff? No? What? Bro. How does this game function? Come on, dude. Come on, Square. That's, I don't think that's that big of an ask. You can apply it without confirming it? Yeah, but I'm thinking like before we even have it, before we commit to buying it. Just to see whether it even looks good here. Just buy it, I guess. I'm just being ultra conservative here. Fuck it. What's 500k to 6 mil? Oh, boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Did I have it in here? No. Sukiya. Uh, 548. What's the difference there? 2, 1. Someone do the math, chat. I cannot be bothered. Dude, I'll just do it. 550 minus 548 point. What was it? 48.898. 1,120. Not that that matters. Okay, we bought it. Don't forget the tax. I just put 1,100 back in. We're not getting IRS'd here, guys. I don't think the tax really matters that much. What am I doing? Depositing 1,100. Boom. Fuck it. Alright. Let's see what this bad boy looks like. How do I do it again? Social, housing, remodel, exterior, walls. Here. Current will not be lost. Why does it give you a warning for that? What? Current exterior walls will not be lost. Okay. Oh my fucking god. It's very big. Do we like it? I do like this a lot, though. I do like this a lot. It's very nice. That means we could also get rid of this big clunky thing. And do something else here. Oh, and we have like a cool little jumping kind of thing going on here. With the double level. Fuck. To cure my ADHD. Oh my god, look, it perfectly. The one thing I wish at this point also is the ability to jump across this river without this fucking wall. Bonk. Chocobo stable might need a little bit of a moving around, possibly. See how she looks. You can adjust everything. Yeah. I like it. It's kind of homely, you know? Like it's cozier. It's a cozier exterior. Should I apply it? Confirm? Fuck it. Did I get the other stuff? Oh, I did. I put that in the chest. Alright. I mean, regardless, it's a nice little change. A little change of scenery. Which is always nice. Always brings a little bit of change about. Okay, where will these go? Up here? Oh, fuck. The tank trimmings, can we do anything with those? We have a lot of walls and windows. I put the walls in and the roof, I guess. Is it bound? Doesn't look like it. I don't want to get, well, unless this stuff is easy to get. Could we just discard it? I'll just dump it all in here. You guys can figure it out. You guys are good with that shit. Okay. And also it kind of matches the interior a lot more now. In a way. Oh, that's a... actually, it's not bad. It's like a little lamp for the outdoor thing. And now, kind of instead of a random thing we have as well, it kind of, it goes over the fence, so it makes more sense. Not bad. Yeah, I like it. And this is relatively easy to get on too. You actually get a higher vantage point. Sick. All right, well, that was a kind of a productive day. Productive 7-hour stream. Insane. We got to late, well, we got to late suppression, which is good. We got Eden unsynced, E4N unsynced, or wait, 8N, yeah, E8N unsynced, Ultimate Prog, unlocked UCOB with Delta Escape for Salvage. That was fun as well. Yeah, good day. And we have tomorrow. Banan. Tomorrow we have Uwuprog. My mind is melted right now. It's late. It's 2:30 a.m. boys. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for stopping by, joining the stream. Thanks for the donos, the super chats, the memberships, and the primers. I appreciate it, boys. Actually, a lot of new faces around tonight as well. Good to have you guys here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for same time. I'll put up the stream right after I end. Same time for some Uwuprog tomorrow. We'll see where we get to with the Sunday group. I'm looking forward to it. A lot. Yeah. Anything else? Eden video. Look out for the Eden video coming this week. If you're not here tomorrow or anything, look out for the second tier, Eden's Verse, coming this week. I should... Unfortunately, we're not going to get the 5.3 stream next Saturday, which I would have liked, but it is what it is. I was kind of optimistically planning that anyway. But yeah. If not, we will be doing if we clear... Actually, no. Next week will be ultimate regardless. Yeah. Anyway, ignore me and my delirious thinking. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Have a good rest of your day, night, stuff. GG's. Good prog. Twitch Prime. Good night.